How's it going? Hope you guys are having a good Sunday evening / Monday morning. We are going straight into part 3 of Zenlesszonezero's 2.5 main story, aka babysitting our seniors, Shunguang. I was gonna say Sushang, but she's from Honkai Star Rail. All right, let's literally just get right to it. Wait, where is it at? I could have sworn I had it all set up. J, there you go. Facing the creator. Let's go. Looks like audio's good. Return to your room and rest. I think we just spoke with Shunguang about her decision. Even after everything's been revealed, she is going to continue to bear the Qingming sword. Fine. Turns out the Qingming sword needs to have a bearer, or else the power inside it will unleash and it could potentially destroy a good portion of the world. Which is why I say we should use the technology to send it into space. It's just basically a nuke, in terms of power being encompassed inside it. All right, here we go. Warm bit. Shunguang has fully recovered, not just her senses, but her memories too. So she's fully recovered. And she's gonna continue to bear the sword, which will continue to mess up her senses and her memories. But she's, for all intents and purposes, right now, at this point in time, she's like cured of everything. Excuse me. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day. Time to get some rest. Hope nothing else happens. This is also, I deem this a casual Sunday stream because I don't know if you can hear it, but I am quite congested and I'm having a few coughing bits here and there. I'll try my best not to cough into the mic. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Get some rest. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sunset in Phylum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets while catching that familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see Shunguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert! Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. You know, I've heard this before. How many times is the Hollow gonna have an issue? This is like the third time this update. It appears to be undergoing our second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now.
Look! The flowers are back! The earlier sequence, we just took care of it. You know what? Not gonna lie, it sort of loses its impact after the second time. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, it's back here again. Oh no, everyone needs to evacuate the city again.
Spread all over the city.
Oh no, everyone, the whole crew's out.
Like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Lemnian Hollow has never been this big before. It's time to put an end to this. I'm gonna talk to them. Belle, how are you all doing? Everything all right? I'm all right. Aren't you guys gonna evacuate? Of course we aren't. We may be citizens, we may be civilians, but Wi-Fi Peninsula is our home too. We won't surrender this place to the Hollow or their ethereals. Nice! Alice dropped a pretty cool line there. Anyways, that's how it is. We got to protect Phylum Heights. You must be familiar with our combat at this point, right? Everything else aside, we can hold our own when it comes to a fight. Exactly. If you need any help, just come find us. After chatting for a bit longer, Monato, Alice, and Yuzuha go to calm the panicked civilians nearby. Alright. We are literally talking to everyone again. Wait, nervous HSO member? What are you doing here? The Hollow's corruption has intensified and the anomalous miasma is now spreading. How's the evacuation going? The masters at Suibian Temple have set up temporary shelters to accommodate citizens, offering protection. We're searching for other citizens who couldn't evacuate in time, making sure they all get properly settled. I'll leave the search for civilians to you all. We'll start building our frontier now. I guess it's like an outpost whenever they're going to the Hollow. In case worse happens. Alright, cool. Monitoring device. Oh, all of section HSO is here. Where's Miyabi? Where are they? These are regular HSO members. Oh, we got Seed and Orphe. I didn't expect this day to come so soon. It's almost like they're acting like as if the first incident didn't just happen. Thanks to our previous experience, evacuating the residents went pretty well. Other Defense Force squads are already deployed throughout the city, but somehow someone has to go into Lemnian Hollow to deal with the source of the issue. Proxy, you know, Obel Squad is ready for action anytime. I'll be counting on you when the time comes. Protecting Phylum Heights is our responsibility. After giving you a nod, Magus and Seed leave for now to patrol the area. Alright, let's go talk to these two. Yudhari, you alright, girl? What's going on with you? What is this pose? Anyways, Lucia, what's going on? There's a strange ether energy here. It's just like being in the Hollow. Must be those black flowers and their abnormal miasma causing trouble. If this keeps up, Phylum Heights is going to be in deep trouble. It might get dangerous here. So this is where we step in and help. Yeah, it looks like most of the defense force is tied up with evacuation duty. They seem pretty short-staffed. Proxy, just say the word if you need anything from us. After that, Lucia takes Yudhari aside for a brief rest. Alright, I think we talked with oh! There's a bunch of people here to talk to. Let me look around. No, I think that's everyone. So Krampus is here too. Sorry. Let me take a cough drop. Am I gonna be in good shape to go to work tomorrow? Man. Alright. Hey yo! Magalu cosplays, thank you for the raid! Raidzilla, nice! I like that raid message. What's up, chat? How's it going? You're playing Five Nights at Freddy's? The first one? You know what, chat? Speaking of that, 2026, I am gonna start my horror game era. I don't watch scary movies. I don't play scary games. 2026 is a year of change. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, it was the first time playing it. Wow. Not gonna lie, chat. When I first watched Markiplier's, like I saw a clip of Markiplier playing it like years ago. That shit traumatized me for quite a bit. Not gonna lie. There's something about the whole Chuck E. Cheese aesthetic that Five Nights at Freddy's has that really kind of fucked me up. I also don't watch scary movies or play scary games. Wow! Oh, well, you know, kudos to you for taking it on. Is it as stressful and anxiety-inducing as you pictured? Did you watch the movies? Or absolutely? Dude, Five Nights at Freddy's is anxiety-inducing watching someone play it. Not the movies. Yeah. I heard the first one was good if you are a FNAF fan. Like it delivers on, like, you know, the whole movie stuff. I heard that part 2 or movie 2 wasn't as good. Rogue leaders. She's doing a scream-a-thon, so we forced her to play it. Hey yo, all right, chat. What are you guys gonna have her play next, huh? I like, you know, I've been watching like random, but I've been watching a lot of Queso, and Queso plays a ton of scary games. So what's next, huh? What are we gonna have her play next? Damn, you know what? I guess I wasn't able to catch your latest stream, but you know what? I'm gonna check that VOD out. I want to see how you held up. But you know, kudos to taking it on. All right, chat. In case this is your first time here, my name is Dozer. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I would say a good chunk of my streams are gacha related. Hence why I'm playing Zenlesszonezero right now. And I stream also Nikkei, Wuthering Waves, and Honkai Star Rail. However, y'all are coming in 2026. I have a lot of changes that I would like to make. I definitely want to experiment a little bit more, see what viewers want to see me stream. So I'm gonna branch out a little bit. I'm still gonna stream Nikkei. Actually, that's how Megaloo and I met, because we both cosplayed for Nikkei. I mean, damn, 2024. You know, I always say it was recent, but it's not recent anymore. but yeah. Aside from streaming and YouTube content, I also am a cosplayer. I'm a cosplayer that streams as a VTuber. This is my 2.0 model. So yeah, if you find that all interesting, yeah, consider checking out my future content. But in the meantime, we are, to catch y'all up, this is Zenlesszonezero 2.5 story. And shit is going down. I think this is supposed to be the end, or the climax at least. But Hoyoverse is known to just drag out the story for forever. Like, I usually try to marathon a Hoyo game update in one night, but like the yap is just unmatched. So this is part 3. This is the stream number 3 of trying to complete this game's update. So anyways, let's talk to Yishun. You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice Yishun Shifu is here too. She gazes at Shunguang and Senior Ye, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Damn right.
Shifu.
Audio's okay, guys?
Shuyuan. Shunguang. There's something I want to say to you.
Oh yeah, this is because we found out a deep dark secret with Swabian Temple.
About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies.
Dude, Lu over here, he's going to jail now because he's a lying piece of shit. Ha 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 ha. But like he was introduced in this update, so it kind of feels a little contrived. It feels like it was just sort of like phoned in. It's like, hey, we need a character to be a villain in the current update of the story. Let's just create a mustache twirling dude, put him inside there, and then reveal that he's a bad guy.
Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
You know what? Yixuan is usually really confident, so seeing her being apologetic and vulnerable is kind of... You're supposed to be the High Preceptor! It makes me sad.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Shunguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunque Summit High Preceptor or as your and Shunguang's Shifu.
I hope she doesn't say anything about like stepping down or whatnot. Like, don't be... she better not quit.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunque Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
All right. See, that's atoning for the failure.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunque Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation.
All right, we got a little bit of cutscenes to get to before we get into the action.
But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Shunguang, you've really grown up.
She has really grown up, yes. Thank you, my love. Oh, good choice. Love you more. Ariella Darling has delivered some Popeyes. So I'm gonna eat that, but try not to turn this into a mukbang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunque Summit as well as wives also arrived. No one speaks. The air is filled with an eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Can we just let it explode?
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate.
When are they gonna reveal the mayor's face? Also, Mayor, when are you gonna, like, I don't know, get out of your ivory tower and actually do shit?
This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow.
Are we gonna actually fight the creator? Yo, that's gonna be sick.
Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunque Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Yo, 2 Void Hunters? Oh wait, we have 3 because technically speaking, Shunguang is 1. But Miyabi's here! Nice! Miyabi played a huge role at the end of Season 1. And this is basically the end of Season 2. So it's nice to know she's here. And it looks like we are once again encountering a world-ending threat.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma.
Alright, let me at him.
That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Shunguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Okay.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
Oh, you know they're gonna send Shunguang.
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Nice. How convenient. How convenient of a plot device.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off.
So even though we got everyone here, like the major players, including Yixuan, who's finally back from her business trip, and Miyabi, who is from Section 6, and the pivotal during the end of Season 1, they're coming up with a reason to split them up so that Shunguang is the one that goes in and takes care of the big bad guy.
I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Shunguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Shunguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
Wow. Mayor's like, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled.
You know what, Mayor? Like, who's to say we gotta even listen to this guy?
As for you, Ishan, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I don't like the mayor. He's been a good guy, he's been helping us, but I don't know. I got a bone to pick with him. I'm going with Shunguang.
I'm going with Shunguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team.
Wow, I can't believe Zhao is going to be one of the characters that comes into the final climax of this story.
Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
Mm-hmm.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
This is literally the same team we've been running with this entire update. Cool.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside.
Wait, what? Is she supposed to be like a transponder or like a human satellite?
To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Alright. Are we gonna have an Avengers moment? Yixuan quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins!
I'll
Noble Squad assembled.
Oh,
Stay sharp.
cutscene!
We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me.
Whoa!
Let's cut down
Dialect
the
and
spreading
Bonway go with
darkness.
Miyabi?
Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights.
That was a pre-rendered cinematic, but they didn't even animate them. I'm a little disappointed. Would you run out of money? Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before the storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Noble Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishun approaches Shunguang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Shunguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
She has literally the cutest smile right now. What? Look at her. And look at her. She's also has a cute smile. After giving her final instructions, Yishun steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
All right? Everyone goes over the mission objectives one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. All right, we're in. This is the final battle. Let me break things down. The operation involves 5 squads will act simultaneously. Among them, Yishun will lead the majority of the Yunquay Summit disciples and the members of HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi in guarding the Phylum Heights. The squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights, protecting civilians who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of our other 3 squads to eliminate the abnormal miasma within the Hollow. Due to the oh my god, what this? Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunquay Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will mainly be responsible for providing covering fire. Based on the current intel, there are 4 main areas where abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1, near the miasma flare with Jufufu leading Noble Squad. Area 2, near the What is the purpose of this spiel right here? It is so long. I'm not going to remember any of this. Area 2 near the test site ruins with Pan Yin-Hu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more capable of completing this mission. Area 3 near the old mining site with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banwei and Dylan. And then there's us, Shunguang, Lock Spring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the creator's power, and seal it away. It is possible we'll be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the creator. That's not what I'm Never mind. So that's the situation. Everyone get ready. I'll do my best to provide everyone intel and terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. Alright, let's go. Come on! Enough build-up! I think the build-up is too long. Let's get right into the battle! I better see some...
This battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquay Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Wait, we need more animations like that. It's a nice visual to just kind of let us know what's going on. Because they do a lot of, like, Hoyo in general, so not just ZZZ. They rely on like large bodies of text to explain what's going on. Give us a quick visual like that, boom, now we know what's going on. Alright, we're all split up and attacking the Hollow from different directions. As you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Shunguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Aw, poor bunny girl. Hey, Mel.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny.
Very interesting timing to have like a heart-to-heart.
In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banya has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have.
Why are we doing this now? I thought we were heading to the final battle.
This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist
Okay.
is enough.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Uh-huh.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then you hear those strange voices echoing
Are
again.
you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent.
That's not what the words say.
Remember who you are, your true self.
Oh, they flipped the text. Whoopsies.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I heard the strange voice.
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
All right. Oh, finally. All right, let's go.
Our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
What is this? Fix it up. How do you... Oh, restart. All right, do the puzzle again. Do it again.
The sword mirrors my heart.
All right, now we gotta follow this thing.
Skies.
Oops. All right. There's another thing to collect here. All right, where are we going? This way.
How free is the skies?
finally found you lot.
Who is this? You find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Are you with Tops?
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao, you...
She's not gonna... We're not actually gonna have a whole backstab situation, are we?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
Not that it matters.
No way.
We're creaming these
Xiao
fools.
Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Boomer! You're a fraud.
I'm too buff.
What the heavens?
You have Shunguang? Nice.
Good. Our backup's here.
Oh, come on. These guys are nothing. Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Tops forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down.
Well, let's punch this fool's face first.
If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this.
I hate thugs from Tops.
But if
Me
you
too!
insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Like, we literally have... There's a crisis going on. Like... We don't even have time to talk to them. We should just keep going. Shunguang is right.
We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right?
I like her attitude because she's like, she cuts through the bullshit. She's like, shut it. I wasn't expecting I have 2 Void Hunters. Nice.
Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Okay.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your Top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it.
We don't have time! Just punch him in the face! Shut up!
If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless, and without anyone to
I
rely on.
like how
Punishment
they
heading your
they
way
just
would be
interjected this
unimaginable.
tiny little plot point during like the built towards the climax.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
This guy is such a dweeb.
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well.
All right, get him,
Not
Zhao.
only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of TOPS.
Huh. We'll see about that.
I'll give you one last
Ooh.
chance. Are you sure you want to betray TOPS? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
Okay, Zhao.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon.
Wow, that's a lot of guys.
Now, let's end this quickly!
They look like Hollow Raiders, or like they're part of like the bad guys. They don't look like they're from TOPS. All right, Zhao.
Mine. That's where we're headed.
Oh, come on. Let's head to the final battle. Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the old capital.
That's curious. Do you think? Cause like that's been the motivation for Wise and Bell this whole time. They want to clear Carol Arna's name because everyone accuses her of causing the fall of the old capital. What if she is actually guilty? That would be kind of a big twist, honestly.
You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No! My teacher would never join you!
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
I remember now.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
Okay.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before?
Mm-hmm.
If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
You contact Wise and share this theory.
Got it. You focus on stealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Wise hangs up the call, and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator.
Whoa.
The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
That sounds suspicious no matter how you put it.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I'm streaming so I can't hear you, but wanted to get my stream streak points. Thank you for the seven stream streak, Steve-chan. Hold on. Let me see what do I have up here? Give me a second. Switch. There you go. All right.
I feel the same way.
Wait, what did she say? She said, so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious. There's no difference between anyone. Doesn't that mean there's no individuality? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning? Yep.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving.
What if Lockspring is a bad guy?
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
We have to pick up all the stuff that we find on the floor.
The blade knows my heart.
At least we can move fast.
Free as the skies.
Whee!
The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
There's another one. Let's fix up this bamboo real quick. I keep messing that up. Alright, we did it.
Pure heart.
Sent the treasure. You actually gotta do stuff in this open world now. Alright, where are we going? This way. Bad guys!
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole.
Oh, how do we open this?
As if taking revenge against humanity. No, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby.
Oh, whatever. Have to come back here later. We're gonna go up there. Nice. Is that supposed to like reveal like the whole map or something? Alright. Oh.
It's all thanks to Monsieur Shunguang. We have...
Oops, I cut
So
off the
that's
dialogue.
the floating boulder?
Oh, we gotta go in there! Whatever that is.
Kind of strange.
On closer inspection, the floating boulder, it seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then, a transmission from Wise comes through.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Let's see here. Can I just float down there? How do I get down there?
The blade knows my heart.
Oh, I take the stairs.
Is all this stuff around us lumite ore?
Yes.
I just cut off the freaking dialogue again.
Ride the wind.
What if we go up these stairs? Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Free as the skies. The blade knows my heart.
Generator. Ooh, we got stuff. All right, let's go down there. Wait, where was that? Over here.
Accessing operation.
They putting in tiny little bits of lore. Do not dare. Oh, flowers. Do we destroy those? There's so many black flowers here. They're dark blue. We should definitely purify them first. We need to save our strength for the creator, but besides, our companions are still working hard. You're right, Junior. The power of the Chiming Sword should definitely be saved for the most crucial moment. Once we find the source of the creator's power, we can put an end to everything once and for all. Cool.
Free as the skies.
Oh, wait, let's grab this.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Is that? I
I'd
can't.
love to see how lively it must have been back
I
then.
can't. It's too high. I can't see it.
That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
All right.
What's this? Shit!
Oh.
I see edge.
All right. One shot. Time to one shot them.
Radiant cloud.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
All right. We killed things. Okay, we had to go around. It's over here.
We're about halfway down at this point.
Ooh, it's a big ass thing.
We can use that crane to go further down. But we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted. But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
You know what? Shunguang actually is pretty fun to use as a character. Look at that. Wait, what? Another explore boot to fix. At least these aren't too hard to do. Fine sword up there? Alright. Where else are we? This is where I came from, right? Did we finish everything in here? Well, I'm gonna use her just to travel. Up there. Wow, I got derailed by a lot.
It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
I wish this was a rhythm game, but it's not. Oh, I didn't.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go. We did it!
We're gonna use a crane as like a elevator. That's totally safe. Excuse me. Just then, a transmission from Wise comes through.
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
Alright.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
I would like to see them fighting alongside each other, and not just them describing it.
Opal Squad is in place, and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
They're still so cute. Spook Shack's my favorite.
The abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents, but some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
I mean, makes sense.
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help.
Damn, way to be a Debbie Downer.
They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We're sort of just exploring this gigantic mine. There's a lot of black flowers here, too.
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Shunguang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
All right, let's go.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
I thought we're trying to get to the boulder.
We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Yeah.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
The blade knows my heart.
This is weird background music for like what's supposed to be like an epic finale.
How free is the skies?
Wait, what's this? Remodeling shop, outpost. Oh wait, no. Logistics shop. Nope, that's not it. What? Why won't this open up? That's weird.
Let's see it.
We
There's
gotta
a
fight.
ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. Heart, ride the wind.
Alright, let's
The
go to
Qingming
it.
Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal
Nice
miasma.
gameplay. What is the game requirement?
Let's hurry over and take a look.
When you say game requirement, are you talking about like installation requirements, or are you talking about like like requirements on to play? Because it's you can play this on mobile. I just happen to be playing this on PC because I like it on PC. Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone waits silent for a moment. Shunguang grips the Qingming sword tightly. Her expression is tense. RAM, GPC, CPG. Never heard of those terms. I think you can install this on a pretty old machine. I'll just say old. I was not gonna say weak, but old. You just gotta turn the settings down, just like any PC game.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed.
So, I mean, I'm playing this on like high specs. So, I mean, you know, it looks good, good frame rate, all that good stuff. But you know, you could download this on mobile. So, this game is built to handle at least on a phone.
We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
Shunguang raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before. The blade vibrates faintly, but nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal.
Oh, primal? Final Fantasy 14 mentioned. Always crashes for no reason. Update your graphics card drivers.
I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
We'll come up with something.
It's all right, Shunguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
Excuse me. This is 2.5 story. Yep. Are you not playing this game, but you know about the game?
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's
All
going
right.
to be difficult, But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly.
Interesting. So we're trying something else? You seen your friends play a lot of games? My keyboard is breaking.
As
Oh boy.
long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Shunguang steps forward, raising her hands slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant trum.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow.
Ooh. Wait, this comic panel looks sick.
Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Lock Spring just took off the bandage on its eye. Uh-oh.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Oh, Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world.
Lock Spring, you Judas. Gotta go eat. Have a nice day. You as well.
Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
Lock Spring! Damn, I've re-repaired you too.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I like these panels.
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything.
Oh, look out! So he takes off the bandage and it reveals this crazy looking cyborg eye.
The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
Is this our first evil Bang Boo?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Lock Spring reminded you of Kano from Mortal Kombat? Wow, that's a throwback. There's so many other characters. I think it's interesting you chose Kano.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms.
Oh, snap.
Strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
What? Are there two personalities inside this Bang Boo?
Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough!
Oh. Okay. Okay, little Bang Boo.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lock Spring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lock Spring tenses for a moment. As if something has awakened within him. Then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement, attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Wait, is Fairy gonna get some? Is Fairy gonna finally get some background lore? Because like Fairy has been like the one and only AI that we've been dealing with, you know, aside from like all the robotic people, the other intelligent constructs. But like, is this like actually one of Fairy's kin, so to speak?
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever. Yet beneath the calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
What a twist! Oh my god!
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging. Like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah.
Oh. It's almost like this Bamboo is above even Sarah in terms of like, cause Sarah seems like the end all be all villain, but Lockspring does hold Sarah at a lower tier.
If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance.
Oh, he knows Isolde.
Your former companions, Banyue and Dylan, were no different. Banyue saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat.
How do you know all this backstory?
Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yonghui Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering.
Ooh, Lockspring might actually prove to be a pretty powerful villain. Because there's another AI out there. Sorry, there's another AI out there just like Fairy. And Fairy's really powerful.
And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
All right, I heard enough. Like Shunguang, let's just tear this full in half. I don't believe the Creator. There's no such world.
There is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Lockspeed spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look on its face sends chills down your spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lockspring!
Oh, he just ran off.
Get
much for
behind me,
protecting
Junior.
us.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
Ulti right here.
And winds howl in the heavens! I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only...
Oh, I cut off the dialogue. Just as you finally catch your breath, the transmission comes in from Wise.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We got anomalies here too.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yixuan Shifu and the others back in Weifei are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
Wise says a few final words to us and tells us they'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Okay. At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. Ooh, cutscene.
Be careful, everyone.
Are we gonna play as them? We are! Let's go!
Big boulder. It's spewing out miasma.
I like that. I like that.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Take a break, Lucia. Break time! The hunt begins! Sure, leave it to me! Need my flurry of thrusts.
I see your weakness. Adjust your breathing.
Oh.
Blink your strikes to score. Slumber in the mist.
Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Just keep fighting. Just fighting.
Stay safe, everyone.
Meanwhile, with the Hoshimi Miyabi, Banwei, and Dylan squad, these are going to be very interesting team comps. It's loading into the cinematic. Yeah!
That's...
Ooh, chills. All right, now it's starting to feel like we're heading towards the climax.
Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
No more dungeon crawling.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
You're now connected with the gold star. What? Seal. Break. I'll back you up.
I swear on my blade. Weakling.
I'm on.
These are very interesting team comps.
Don't run.
Down one for complaints.
Victory. The
Ulti
only
again.
option.
This won't take much.
Soar skyward.
Ooh.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Alright. As for Jufufu and Obel Squad, so Miyabi's about to like slice that thing? Oh, every one of these gets a little cinematic. I like that.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
Oh.
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
I like that Jufufu's with them.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out.
Oh, we're back here.
Yeah, same
This
here.
is where we fought Isolde.
Obel Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first. Keep your balance, Orphe.
Am I keeping up, Captain? Cover me, Orphe.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
He's like the one of the characters I don't have. I don't have what's his name? Herbert. I forgot his name. Oh my god. I'm drawing a blank. Okay. We're approaching.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
What? Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches the deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice, the one that should no longer exist in the world, suddenly echoes out. Do you think this is going to be a bad Isolde or a good Isolde?
Soldiers, open fire. Move forward.
Oh my god, this is a pure fan service! No shot! Isolde's ghost? Dude, this is freaking Return of the King right now!
Isolde, how? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Oh my god. This image is sick.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh, thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
Let's go! And Jufufu's just there like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm here to fight. We stand side by side, those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together burn vividly once more. Oh, she's fighting with us!
Oh, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Big point.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
I can't. Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. We're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
These guys are helping us. Wait, where's your armor? This is so cool! Alright, you know what? This is a hype moment for sure.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Oh, what was I aiming at?
Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
This is a sick thumbnail. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Maybe I might use this.
I just spoke to Bell and Shunguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from the continuous battles burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best.
Yeah, I love Spook Shack.
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, on Shunguang and Bell's side... Oh, cinematic. I can tell because it's loading. The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. The ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. Okay, I guess there's no cutscene. There are more and more of these miasmic ethereals. Can you still hold on?
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Shunguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay.
Okay.
But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
You'll be fine. There has to be another way.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
Maybe Zhao can show up so we have more people.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Shunguang keeps fighting off ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out. Well, what do you know?
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Hey, is this Bee-Lion or Bo-Lion? Hey, she win! About time! Oh shit! It's a whole group of Suivian Temple people. And Zhao. I guess Zhao totally defeated that army of Top's people. Man, they suck. Top sucks. Wait, we have the doggy too? What's the doggy gonna do? Well, you know what? It's nearing the end of the world, so I guess everyone should be here. Hold on. This is another epic illustration. Look at that.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Let's go!
Mother, what are you doing here?
What are you talking about?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit, but with Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Shunguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao, Bee-Lion, Ashra, everyone's here.
Damn, dude! Hey, the dog can't die. He's one of our dailies.
I told you I'd catch up with you.
Damn, she's buff.
Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
With Senior Ye, Chao Zhou, and the others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals. Thanks to everyone.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Yishuan Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples.
Damn. So Yishuan, who is one of the most powerful units in this entire group, she's relegated to defending the fort.
She said no matter what, She won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian.
I suppose.
From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Shunguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
Alright, now we got 2 people.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhou. Xiao Zhou.
Then we'll be counting on you,
Xiao
Xiao
Zhao.
Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the creator really is, we'll face it together.
Alright, let's go, Zhao. Alright, is this her completing her character arc? You enter the mind with Shunguang and Xiao Zhao. Alright.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Shunguang's right. Welcome back.
Alright.
The blade knows my heart.
Cutscene done? Oh, we're going lower. Lower or higher? Excuse me, sorry.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Wow. Let's go.
Ride the wind.
Oh. And after a while, you finally... Still trying to resist. Oh, we cut to the lock spring. If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. That's a pity. You've been leading us here all along. That's right. This is my plan. As you know, the Qingming Sword shares the same origin as the creator. So, yes, Shunguang, keeper of the Qingming Sword, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the creator's descent requires Ye Shunguang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming Sword, destroying a tiny place like Phylum Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is a Qingming Sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Qingming Sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Ye Shunguang's senses. So that was a part of your plan? Of course, what's easier to control than someone who's lost her 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell she also supports the creator. Oh, she's still in denial, chat. I'm in the camp of, you know what? Maybe Carol Arna is bad. Teacher is different from you guys. Sorry. Don't even put them and Exaltus in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far more superior to the Exaltus in every way. The creator is supreme and the Exaltus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead.
Man, we have a lot more ground to cover.
Catch up.
No! I need to pick that up.
If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Pick that up. Is there anything up here? There is.
Free as the skies.
Cool. Claiming all of that crap. Let's continue.
These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct. Why didn't you...
Ooh. That's a shiny. That means it's harder. Ow!
Incoming! Here I frost. Split the heavens!
Wait, focus on focus on this guy.
Frost glistens! Split the heavens! The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
What's this? Miasma's echo?
Such a large piece of Lumite ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort.
Whoa, this is a lot of Lunite ore.
How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain. She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest. Since then, we've
This is voice,
followed the
I'll
Lord
listen.
and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
Alright. That's done.
Ride the wind.
Oh.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
Oh.
Through the void. The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting
Does
again.
she teleport all three of us when she does that?
She must be close to the core of this whole area.
You probably. Oh, loading a new area? Interesting! It's like the first time this has happened in the game.
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks
Whoa!
like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
Are we here finally? Alright, making sure that the stream's health is good. Alright, this way.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Whoa! This looks like we're heading towards the final
Can't
battle
let
now.
whatever's inside get out.
Oh, hi Lockspring. Get him! Lockspring stands before a massive cocoon silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lockspring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it.
Oh, really?
Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lockspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lockspring I know. Gentle and kind.
Shunguang, it's a bamboo. with two minds apparently. Are you really trying to appeal to its sympathies?
But why? Why do you want to awaken the creator in the first place?
Oh, now he's gonna have to explain. He explained it already.
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle.
Is he really gonna explain it again?
The same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
The future of humanity should be ours to decide.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
This is like the plot of iRobot. Lockspring's posture remains composed, yet in its eyes there's a flicker of something complex, almost a trace of pity and compassion.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry.
Oh my god, he's about to literally recap iRobot. And iRobot, nah, I won't spoil it, but it's similar.
A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lockspring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Oh. Her head, a frail woman, clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command
right
conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
Is it this big old mech? Is that what's supposed to be Lockspring?
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
So Lockspring got another owner after the Sunbringer?
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth, then points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
No, please. I'm begging you.
Here, let's take a look at this illustration.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself.
That fool killed the woman?
I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Lockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or schemes.
He went into a whole explanation.
And no worship of the throne.
We're so close to the final battle. Come on.
That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent.
Enough! Let's poke out his other eye.
Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
Kind of like iRobot.
That sounds like pure delusion.
Yeah, listen to the bunny girl Thyron.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but You can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish, but now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos.
Legit, Shunguang, you're wasting your breath.
Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
What the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction.
Hey, that's what the word said.
If that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
Oh my god, that's enough. Poke his eye out.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means, but I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Oh, finally, she said something.
Even
she
if
said
your
something.
choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
I don't know. We still don't know a lot about Sunbringer. Like, based on like the few stories or rumors that he said, it's like Lady Sunbringer went down a dark path as well. Who knows if this is actually what she... Maybe this is actually what she wants to see.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
Yeah, finally. Zhao, talk some more. Again, she cuts through the bullshit, goes straight to the topic.
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
Okay, enough talk. We're getting nowhere. Why are we arguing with this bag boo? What is that? Is it? And just what is it you want to protect?
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different?
Okay, Belle's cooking.
You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for.
Ooh, call me pessimistic, but
Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. Again and again, we must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love, but I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity.
This is
It's
such
to
a
escape
long
the pain you
sequence.
once witnessed.
We are about to fight the final battle. How long has this been going on? I feel like I've been here for like 30 minutes.
I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts, but now let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
Oh snap. Wow. Oh, we're fighting him!
There has to be another way.
No, let's beat him up! This is the only way! Just beat up the clanker!
They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Here I frost. Frost glistens. Shift radiant clouds. Huh? Blazing arc. Swirling snow.
Oh, nice dodge.
I'm in charge now.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
What's this? Yeah. The line is drawn.
Alright, time to end this Bagaboo's suffering. Alright, pluck out his other eye. Stop the cocoon from absorbing miasma. Wait, where? I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Where's he at? Is he dead? Oh no, he's still breathing, so to speak.
Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
Sorry. Hold on, chat.
I know. We need to stop the Creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late.
Dude. Look at this. This is insane looking. Now this looks like we're heading towards the final battle. This is your typical RPG final battle with the villain platform. And look, it's wide like an arena. Oh. You ready, chat?
Oh no. It's too late.
Careful.
A massive cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loses its glow at the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and the thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Well, of course it would. Could it be the side effect from the Qingming sword? Why are we questioning this? We know this information, Belle!
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
Zhao's right.
She's right, Shunguang. You should rest for now.
Zhao Guang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Zhao Guang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
Oh no, is she gonna try to, like, send us out of here?
What do you mean by that?
Zhao Guang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there's no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
Wow, that's symbolic. That's basically her saying, I'm gonna use the Qingming sword. What are you doing?
What are you doing? No, don't go.
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges toward Zhao Guang with a force that could devour everything. Cutscene?
Watch out! Shunguang! Why?
Oh!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Wait.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind.
Oh shit!
You'll also
come with me to oblivion!
Oh, he absorbed it so that and then she's gonna kill herself?
Stop, Shunguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
Oh.
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise.
Oh, she looks so sexy while she's
The
doing
only
it though.
way. The creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know
All right,
better
come on.
than anyone how
Get-
strong
quick.
and untouchable.
We gotta do all the QTEs, chat! Get in there, Belle!
We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
I'm using both hands to do the QTE. But I mean, what are we gonna do?
Leave you. Shunguang, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Oh!
Junior, please, be happy for me.
Belle, you
I've
can
never
move a
felt
little
more
bit faster
alive
than
than I
that.
do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
Is she gonna die? Oh! Cinematic. Oh my god, those are swords. I'm flying into the flurry of swords. Ah!
There
Ah!
has to be another way. This is
What?
the
What?
same as.
What?
There's still time.
What powers do we have?
I will bring you home.
Oh, great line delivery. Oh!
See, I caught you, Senior.
Wait, what does that mean?
Go! Evil, be gone!
Oh! Oh, that went through her eye.
Is that?
Is this literally the creator? Or is it like a sexier version of Sarah?
Sarah?
Oh! We're fighting Sarah? Let's go!
That's Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Ulti right here.
Lose my will and win. Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Uh-huh. Tell me something. Tell me something new. Ulti again.
Sword array. Send you away.
Oh my god, we're kicking her ass. Chat, maybe I should. Somebody's gonna use control skills. Blah, 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 blah. No tutorial! Let's figure it out on our own. When enemies use control skills, attacks will no longer have flash indicators. Ow. Press. Oh, okay. I failed that completely. You know what? I blame the tutorial. The tutorial got in my way. Ulti with Zhao.
This is the real deal.
Restart. Okay.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate.
I'm trying not to kill her too fast because I want to see all the mechanics.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone.
But I want to kill her as. Oh, we're kicking her ass. Wait, I want to get a closer look at her. Ow. Wait, let's look at her. Okay, Sarah. I see you. I see you.
We did it?
Oh my god, I killed her with Zhao.
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
Oh, phase 2!
It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Oh! Wait, that was pretty cool. Alright. Hold on. I was tabbed out.
How did you get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much
What
longer.
is this soundtrack? It's kind of.
No matter what, we have to hold on.
All right, let's see what they're cooking up with for this final battle. Ulti right here.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant. might. Rend the heavens! Looks like they're about to. Everyone, be careful!
What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh, cinematic! Am I just chilling in the background?
Belle!
Oh, I'm being defended.
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
It's good work.
Oh!
Hang in there.
Pretty epic looking.
Just a little longer.
Okay. Oh my god.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect. Attacking the boulder worked.
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Oh, is that quotations marks, Shunguang?
Belle, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
We did it!
Unpaired?
Check squad has destroyed their boulder!
Alright. Pull out the other
You're
Shunguang.
welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next!
Alright! Let's go use the ha!
Cloud!
Ulti with Zhao. So that Zhao can be a part of the final battle.
Miss Miyabi and Senior Ye's sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is,
We're ending
it's still worth saving.
Oh, the
Our
final
mission's
battle
done.
is this weird
The
dubstep
rest
music.
is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
I'll wait for the dialogue to finish. Oh. I failed the mechanic. Oh! Ulti right
Measure
here.
of steel slices the world through.
Nice. The final attack was an ulti.
Are you okay?
Oh, Sarah.
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
What a shot. Oh my god, that's a lot of swords. Oh my god, that's a lot of other swords. Oh, Sarah, you're done.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
Oh.
It's finally done.
That it? Okay. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I got a little bit of chills from that scene. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
Oh my gosh, look, she's perfectly fine. You too!
You too, Shunguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing.
Is she gonna say something like, I have expended the power, therefore the Qingming Sword is no longer a threat to me?
It was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Shunguang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
And earlier you were planning to handle everything on your own. Oh, nice to remind her about that.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Shunguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Shunguang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice.
Are we gonna talk about the weird powers that Belle exhibited when she ran in there?
I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Shunguang exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Wise.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
All right.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior, what's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Shunguang or Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma, for there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Sure, let's go up to it.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared in the sea. You?
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes next will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
Nope, nothing revealed yet. The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind. Oh, are we gonna actually see some clear stuff?
Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether?
Looks like Belle and Wise.
And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
What happened?
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. What a lie.
I'm fine. I was just,
Oh, who's lying now?
Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Teacher.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives, but the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Alright,
The truth often
Shunguang.
lies much deeper
Ever
than
the
we think.
optimist.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
That's good intel, Jal. For free? How? You shouldn't have. You're right.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
Should we kick Lockspring off the edge, let him fall into the abyss? In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies on the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he's just witnessed still echoes in his mind, that frail girl burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred towards the world. Instead, they held each other up steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear, the will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
Lockspring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles, I once deemed meaningless, are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
Oh, so it's this random AI that went into Lockspring that filled his head with all the Creator Exalted stuff?
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
The return of yokai? Oh. Lockspring's sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Oh. Oh, over here. Together with Shunguang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Phylum Heist. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Oh my god. She's gonna have to say that she beat up a bunch of employees. Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Xiao Zhao, what about your mission?
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiaozhou, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus?
What a random thing to bring up.
If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision.
I like how Shunguang is willing to like play along and be like, oh, the Qingming sword, here, the Zhao took it. Oh, what a world, what a world.
But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right, I promise.
Xiao Zhao and Shunguang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
You don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
Oh wow, what a character arc.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Xiao Zhao drags the chatty Dylan and a resigned Banwei away with her. Watching them go, you and Shunguang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring. Wait. Why do I... This is a lame-ass ringtone.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Shunguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
I ain't gonna speak to that fool unless he comes here face to face. I don't want no Zoom call. Or he better turn on his camera. I want to see his mug so I can know who to punch. Shunguang is right here with me.
Shunguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point.
I ain't gonna continue this conversation until you promise compensation in the form of lots of money.
First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly.
Like, no, literally, we are the reason. We are the absolute reason. Y'all did nothing. Like, make sure, word this, don't be like it's like we contributed as team members to a joint cause. No, we were the sole people that saved the world right now.
Both of you have made invaluable contributions.
Oh my god! Valuable contributions. Again! I hate this fool. It's insulting. To diminish the things that we have done to save the world as basically quote-unquote invaluable contributions. Man, fuck this guy!
Secondly, Monsieur Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
At first I thought being a Void Hunter was kind of like prestigious, and then if the title of Void Hunter can be just given to you by the mayor, oh my gosh, that tarnishes the prestige of the title. Like, what? A faceless dude who's a mayor could just be like, oh, it's like knighting. Look, you now have achieved the title of Void Hunter. Man, that means shit.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards.
Oh, rewards? Okay, now you're speaking my language.
Void Hunter. It was decided after thorough consideration.
Thorough consideration? I hate that. I hate what? There's like a council of Void Hunter anointers.
First of all, you're
abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
And a check for $50 million. Shunguang instinctively turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. I would just hang up. Oh, Mayor! You're gonna do this over a phone call? Fuck you! You're more than worthy of the title of Void Hunter. No. That's me acknowledging the prestige of the Void Hunter title. Don't overthink it, choose what you want.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart.
Alright, this is a good answer. Good answer.
Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
It's as if Shunguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks it to the phone. Her voice clear. It's over a phone call? I hate that. Can you imagine, like, graduating from college and the your achievement is given to you over a phone call? And speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both
Okay,
again
there's a
for your
ceremony.
remarkable contributions to
It's like she's
humanity's
graduating. After exchanging a few polite... So, if she's a Void Hunter, like, she doesn't have to listen to Yongkuei's summon anymore. I feel like she could just go off and do whatever she wants. Like, if someone from Yongkuei's summit goes, hey, you need to go back up to the mountains and train, she'd be like, fuck you, I'm a Void Hunter! After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous.
I don't like the mayor. I don't know if that's obvious. Ah!
Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem more confident than before.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Shunguang's cheeks suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me.
And then they made out.
Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Swabian Temple, I always pronounce this as Swabian. Swabian Temple, you and others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Give me a cinematic. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in the shadow, their face hidden from view. Alright, so obviously we killed Sarah. What's next? Who's the next big villain?
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
Oh, we in Krampus now. The line was completely different from what's written.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you failed a mission, isn't it? Completely different. Whatever. Whatever. Look at that. Aura.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't
it? They flipped the text. My God. Where's the testing?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
What the hell? This an evil organization?
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
Long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me. Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased.
I don't trust it yet. I don't trust it yet. This Krampus leader is kind of sus now.
I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention.
Damn, that's manipulative. I don't like that.
You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
I mean, that's related.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to Tops, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
It's the mayor! The mayor is here!
Wait, are we actually gonna see the mayor's face? Oh shit.
Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words
Let's
with us?
punch that fool! Throw an egg at his face!
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
Look at this fool! Black gloves, like extravagant attire. Always does phone calls without showing his face. He's done a lot of good things, but I will not stop suspecting him. I feel like he's cooking up something with and everything that the story is doing is to basically throw us off the trail, make him think he's ultimately a good guy. But look at this fool. He's your typical, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Your typical Switch villain? No. Surprise villain? I don't know.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu.
I suspect him.
Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang. The hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn.
Oh, you know, congrats to our girl right here. Well deserved. I hope that it comes with a salary of some kind.
And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
She seems hesitant. Damn, they look perky right here.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children.
Is this? Oh, these are people we know. This looks like Grace. I could tell by the arm thing. Tin Man. We got Sweetie. This person could be a random NPC.
In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other.
And we got Shiwin watching her from the shadows. Ah, Oni-chan.
But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out.
Okay. We got Yonghui Summit.
And when all these faint lights,
It's everyone,
these
look!
tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Aww. I'm so proud.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Shunguang. May New Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Thunderous applause fills the hall. The hall. We're outside, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respects to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as ever, as always. At the corner of his lips rests a faint smile of relief he himself doesn't realize is there. Yeah, Shiwin takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide of cheers. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him. Did his brother just leave? Did our brother just leave?
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation is settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Shunguang said.
Oh, there he is. He's leaving.
Even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection,
And he's wearing his
still something
regular
that
form.
binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions.
Oh, she's asleep again.
Or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers.
Wait, this is such a cute...
Or the way we manage, even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Aww. Wow. Hey, Belle, you made it. Shunguang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission. Damn, dude, so she got the title, but that means she just got a job, and now she has to go do job stuff. Damn. She better get paid a lot. And Yonkwei Summit is gathering at Soyibin Temple to see her off. So she's leaving?! Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Ye Shunguang. What an epic title. What's with the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter. Well, it's a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect to their contributions. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Shunguang's mastered the Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Oh right, Mission Miyabi also has a special title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishin Muga Hoshimi Miyabi. That sounds pretty cool. When will we get a title like that? When will you get a title like that? Me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry to Soyibin Temple to meet Shunguang and the others. Damn, this thing's going on forever. You arrive at Soyibin Temple's main hall with Wise. Damn. Good thing I left off where I left off last stream. That would have... If I had tried to finish it that night, I would have stayed up until like 6 a.m. Oh, Zhao's here. Aww. Oh, Shi-Yuin. I thought he was just gonna leave forever. No, he was just being dramatic. What an edgelord. All right, Shunguang.
Shunguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
She'll be back.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
Honestly, she's going on a quote-unquote journey to go do a mission, whatever. But, like, this area isn't that big. Like, she could go on a mission right now and come home in the evening.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yixuan steps forward and gently straightens the corner of Xiaoguang's clothes.
Shunguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I know, they're equal now! She is no longer her Shifu. They are fellow Void Hunters. Dude. Oh, man, she's still High Preceptor, but still, she's a Void Hunter. So Yixuan can't really tell her what to do anymore, by if we're looking at like authority. But I guess she is a mentor.
I will, Shifu.
I still call them Shifu. After everyone says their goodbyes to Shunguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Shunguang, Ye, Shi-Yuan, and Yu remain. At last, Shunguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here, to find a way to put an end to the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence.
Dude, so every now and then Miyabi is just frozen in place, completely spaces out, and has no idea what's going on around her. For all we know, it's basically the sword doing the same stuff that the Qingming sword does to Shunguang.
There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Shunguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Yeah, Shi Yuan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway, instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Shunguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really?
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Shunguang and Junior Bell.
Do we get, like, I don't know, an upgrade, a promotion, if you will? Am I still Junior Bell? Points at yourself, eyes wide.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal,
as
you
the
were one who
prophecy
stayed by
foretold.
Shunguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell.
Damn, we got some. The beginning of this story update seems so long ago. This is the third stream to wrap this up. It's crazy how long this update is.
All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
You have a cell phone. You can always text. Yeah, Shi Yuan withdraws his hand without another word, giving Shunguang a deep nod. Then he turns toward the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Lu made up to spook us.
I actually think it's pretty nice.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you.
Is she finally gonna say it? This is like the fourth time she's said this.
She, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Shunguang takes a deep breath and uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost.
This is the something she's been wanting to tell me? Wow. She starts off with describing love, and then she just ends with, oh yeah, I love everything.
Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings.
Okay. Great! I'm so happy for you, sweetie.
I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best.
Okay.
And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
Belle's like, So are you done with the love thing? Actually, there's something. Oh. Actually, there's something.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
You take Shunguang to her room. Oh my god! Things escalated quickly. Oh, it's a wall scroll with stickers on it. It's cute though! The 2 tickets. This is basically, isn't this like a recap of that previous event? Are these all the photos we took? You've organized them all. It's a photo wall for you. Countless photos carefully developed, framed, and hung cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Shunguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Aw, look at me with the little heart thing. This is a precious yet hastily taken group photo before the Void Hunter appointment ceremony. In the photo, Shunguang is smiling gently. Everyone at Yonkui's summit looks happy, and even Shi Wen's lips seem to curve into a slight smile. he's back here! Aww. In the background, the mayor is busy preparing for the upcoming ceremony. Well, we at least saw the mayor in person. I thought that would be a little bit more ceremonious. Like he's been interacting with the proxies for like the entirety of this game through phone calls. Sound only, no face. And the first time we see his face is in the comic strip, which is and with the ceremony. So are we gonna have a chat with him or what? Oh, can I zoom in? I can zoom in! Aww. No one knows if there will be tougher challenges ahead or more heartbreaking farewells in the days to come, but at least at this moment everyone stands together. The sunlight is perfect and the breeze is gentle. Without a doubt, this is an immortal memory worth protecting with one's life.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too.
Well, yeah, because you are forgetful.
I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
Ah. The memories of the past will always leave their mark.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
Shunguang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun. Ah, Belle must be mesmerized.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received.
This is a temporary room. Like, it's not really her room, but
I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword's side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Shunguang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last the time has come when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Who knows? We'll probably be her proxy. Just like we helped out Miyabi, just like we helped out Yixuan, you know? Who in the right mind would choose number 1? Get over here. I'm hugging you. I'm hugging you. Hug! Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into our hug. Give me an illustration! I demand an illustration! Do not give me this text box! I will riot! Ah! Shunguang tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug. Finally.
Thank you for remembering me.
That's it? That's all we get? Can you imagine the... Damn. Can you imagine the disappointment of someone who accidentally clicked number 1?
Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Oh, don't worry. We'll see each other soon. Shunguang smiles brightly, then turns towards the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there, watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. Hope Shunguang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly. Though, knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. So goodbye, but Shunguang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back in Yonkui soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to meet. That's... Yeah, it's so like... It's like she's like... hopping on a plane and moving across the world to another country or something. For some reason, my eyes feel a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Wise about it. Belle, perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I just got a message from the mayor. They dug up some new intel about that creator we took down in Lemnian Hollow. That being who looked like Sarah. They're probably not the real creator. Oh no! Your princess is in another castle! Not the creator. The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That thing was after Shunguang's body. Seems like only using Shunguang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming Sword. Shunguang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Shunguang, Belle. Alright, that thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes are the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Do we get to see what Lady Sunbringer looks like? Seems Lady Sunbringer did something in Lemnian Hollow and left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. Didn't Lockspring say there's some weird rumors? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness, and that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Waifei Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? But in the end, we still managed to defeat them. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible. Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Waifei Peninsula and the new Eridu in the end. And then there's the thing with Teacher. Those visions of her you saw in Lemnian Hollow, she's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been behind the fall of the old capital. Okay, Wise, maybe we're actually facing reality now. I'm still coping. There must be something more to the story. Hope that's the case too. And about what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her. We still have way too many mysteries to solve. And those weapons the teachers kept mentioning, this is a very strange way to recap. It's just Wise talking at us. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Qingming Sword and the Cursed Blade tailless, what secrets are they hiding? Anyways, we need do more digging into Teacher's situation. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Oh, my hand's glowing.
Belle, What's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
Oh, this image goes hard. Hold on. Let me hide myself. Belle, your powers are awakening. We're gonna be the title above Void Hunter. The Void Master.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator.
He's holding my hand. I'm okay, bro. You don't have to hold my hand.
We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that
Oh my
serious.
god. You know what? We spent an entire patch dealing with Shunguang saying the same exact things, and now we're doing it? Ah!
Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Damn, dude. Belle got all awkward. She's probably more fixated on the fact that her brother grabbed her hand.
Belle.
What's going on with this? Damn, as a protagonist, I'm like, come on, Belle, don't lose aura. Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office,
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter.
yeah, you gave it to her.
This is good. Very good.
Oh, he's sounding kind of sus, guys.
My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing.
What?
But this is the only path we have left.
Oh no. We're gonna have to fight the mayor, aren't we? Nice, vague. Main story. This shit was so long. Whew, that was long. Alright. To be fueled for the night completed. Finally. Chat, we have caught up on the story. My goodness, that was long. Let's see here. Let's see what we can claim. That only give me one level on the battle pass? Oh yeah, let's claim these things. We found a lot of shit. Am I gonna go back in there and actually collect a bunch of stuff? No. Oh, we claimed 3 levels? How many do we have left? Oh wow, there's a lot. So we're at level 7 and the highest is 15. So a little more than halfway. New side missions? Yeah, no, I ain't gonna do that shit. The dusty old coin collection? Oh. We've collected those. Okay. Alright, so check it out, chat. We got some pulls to do. Let's. Oh wait, wrong pull. Shit. Good thing I only did one. All right, we're trying to pull the weapon. Imagine that could have been the weapon pull and I just wasted it on the regular banner. Nope. Not even an A. All right, chat. Before we proceed, I just wanted to share some thoughts about this. This update was a lot. And you know what? Honestly, that's not necessarily a good thing. I think that they tried to cram so much into this one update. It felt long in a bad way. There was a lot of yap, which at this point is starting to become a signature Hoyo. You know what? I applauded previous zenlesszonezero updates to be like to move forward a little bit quicker, like have better pace, and to not like linger on the yap too much. I think this one had a ton of yap. It was a constant back and forth with Shunguang and the whole thing with the Qingming sword. We had the same kind of conflict and conversation like a good 6 or 7 different times, and then the conversation would end with the same results. Nothing really kind of proceeding forward. And then they tried to cover Zhao's story, which okay, in a way it was relevant because it had to do with Krampus wanting the Qingming sword, sure. But it did feel disjointed, and there was some crazy pacing issues throughout this update. Like, the story would be moved forward, and then it'll come to a grinding halt. Oh wait, let's cover Zhao's origin story real quick. Or we're moving forward, and all of a sudden we have to have a conversation with Lockspring. You know, like, like the march towards the final conflict, the final climax of the story, had way too many detours and too many pauses to have another long conversation, which is it can be done, but it just needs to be paced better. There was way too much lingering on like these abstract concepts going back and forth, and again at the end of the conversation, nothing really moved forward. Like every single scene, and this applies to video games, but also applies to like movies and television. Like everything needs to serve the story. Sorry, give me a second. Everything needs to serve the story, the emotion, the character emotion, or the character growth. Like it's all about an arc, and if it doesn't serve that, then it's yap, it's fluff, it's filler. Like at the end of every scene, there should be an impact. Like, okay, we got something out of it, or a result came from it. Someone grew stronger. Someone grew weaker. Someone had a realization. And I think this story had way too much padding that just slows it down. Is it as egregious as 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail's 3.0 in its entirety? No. Honkai Star Rail is still the most egregious thing ever. And and this is not including Genshin because I've never played Genshin. But yeah, there's some parts of this definitely did feel like the ending of season 2, like especially with the final conflict. There was a little bit of a Avengers moment where all the people that we have met along the way in season 2 here in Phylum Heights, they all came together for the final conflict, which is something I kind of like at this point people expect, like as a way to elevate the epicness, the scale of the final conflict. It was nice that the final conflict ended up just being with Belle, Shunguang, and Zhao. Zhao is still a very odd choice to be such a pivotal character. But here we are. So I'd say the hype I went into season 2 at the very beginning of this year with Ishwin was the first banner. Or was it Jufufu? I forgot. But anyways, yeah, the beginning, like, thinking how this started versus how it ends. I had a conversation with Ariella, and we both said that the whole thing for ZZZ has always been this urban, like street hip aesthetic with a combination of nostalgia, like with the whole videotape stuff. Very colorful, very vibrant, rough even. I feel like season 2 is honestly a departure from that. Swabian Temple and this whole area is all Eastern themed, right? which honestly a lot of people were worried about because like, just like the feedback that people give every time Honkai Star Rail goes back to the Xianzhou. It's like, oh look, it's Space China. Like, yeah, I reserve my judgment, but it did, like, it felt really heavy-handed with the way they delivered season 2 and it's in general. Thank you for the follow, Nectario spell. Is that how you? How will we pronounce it? Nectario? Nectario spell. Or Nick. I appreciate the follow. But I am still, like, I'm saying all this because I am a fan. I like ZZZ. I think ZZZ, it's especially at the beginning, stuck out as like something that could really contend with the other Hoyo properties. And I want it to. It's still, I think right now, Hoyo's favorite child is Honkai Star Rail. I think Honkai Star Rail is getting a lot of attention. Genshin is the older sibling that's starting to get a little neglected, and ZZZ is the baby child that's edgy, and I don't know. That's why I like it. So I will continue to play ZZZ. I'm not gonna call this update a disappointment, but there are definitely some elements of it that, if it goes unchecked, like I could find ZZZ going down, like losing its identity. I don't want ZZZ to lose its identity. I think there's been a lot of improvements, quality of life, the gameplay. I know this is old at this point, but I was a big hater of the TV mode. And I'm so glad they did away with it. The gameplay feels so much more engaging. And I am kind of curious where they're going to go from here. Do I want me, the proxy, to be some sort of chosen one, the only one can do stuff? No, not really. I kind of appreciated that Bell and Wise were kind of ordinary. But then now they're starting to become a little bit too extraordinary. Like at this point, just have Belle go through a training arc and have her be an actual fighting unit. Because there's some scenes that felt a little contrived, and like, so how's it going? Oh, just completed. How's it going, Nate? We just completed the main story, the latest main story of ZZZ, and I'm yapping about it. I still like this game. I'm still gonna play it. But mark my words for this stream. There are definitely some elements that if they keep leaning into it too much, like it's gonna, like, I can see this going down a path where like it starts to, I don't know, it'll have players lose interest in the narrative that it's building. But in the meantime, we're not done yet. We got some extra content that we need to get into. So, what is that? Faith and Story. Oh yeah, complete the. All right, Did we get more pulls? Let's see. I mean, even ask you. On Insta, I've been seeing a lot of an event called Nikkei Only. What is that? It was a one-time event this past weekend. It was local. If you go, there's an Instagram account called Nikkei_only if you wanted to see more about it. But basically, it was a planned event, Nikkei event. It actually had voice actors there and everything, and vendors. Unfortunately, it rained, so they had to scramble to like get things under cover. And I think they did a good job. I think they did a really good job, all things considered. But yeah, it was a one-time event. I'm curious if they're gonna do more in the future. We'll see. But yeah, Usagi Yuki was I would say one of the organizers, if not the main organizer of the event. And you know, shout out to her for throwing an event. Me and Ariella went out and we had a lot of fun. We were worried about the rain, but luckily, even though we were in cosplay, we didn't have to deal with really any wetness. And there was some people that we knew that showed up, and you know, had a good time. I'm glad. Well done. You know, I hope they do it again. Let me do this poll real quick. Nice. I was very jealous because Michelle Marie was there, as well as especially a bunch of Nikkei vendors I saw. Yeah, I was surprised too that Nekopon was there. Nekopon and Pyrex. And I'm glad. It was nice to connect with them for a bit. And luckily, they found a nice spot for all the vendors to set up without having to worry about the rain. So I'm glad for them. So good event overall. Let me see here, chat. So wait. So I'm gonna make sure this is invite friends. I will never do that. Too much work. Oh yeah, I'll do this off stream. We did this already. So this is the new thing. What is this? Go. Chat with Shunguang. Sorry, who's in the back? Oh, you know what? We just said goodbye to her. She's back already. Oh, hey, girl, hey. So much for that goodbye, right? Wait, where's the? Okay, here it is. Look at the photo wall. Let me see it. This is a wall covered in photos documenting all the different moments you shared with Shunguang. The moments seem just as vivid as memories themselves. Maybe the happiness is made. They are the past that must protect. Next, I'll put up the latest photos with Shunguang. Oh, I got an achievement for reading that. Nice. Hey, Shunguang. Long time no see.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Alright, what's up with you, my girl? Did your first mission as a Void Hunter go well?
Shunguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter?
She had a good 15 minutes to do the mission.
Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Why Senior Fufu and Senior Imhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Oh, she's hiding. She's hiding something.
Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
Did she just yank me? Like a ragdoll? I'm okay, but what's wrong?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword, and what awaits them because of it?
A familiar feminine voice within the Qingming. Is the sword talking to us? Is the Qingming sword talking?
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the Qingming sword just now?
Huh?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
Oh, she got to work with Miyabi? Oh, I would like to have seen that.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
I can hear it pretty clearly.
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking. Mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change. But when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
That's Yixuan's voice. What is she doing talking? Why is she talking? Why is the sword talking with Yixuan's voice?
Yes, that's what caught my ear.
A hidden realm?
Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Shifu or Mr. Lu say anything about that before. What kind of place could it be?
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
Maybe you can find a way to overcome the negative effects of the Qingming sword.
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
Wow, I feel like we're jumping to conclusions here.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Belle. Even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
Oh. Sure, what could go wrong, right?
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm.
Hey yo, shut up, Qingming sword! I'm trying to talk to you, to Shunguang.
Fleeting chance.
Huh?
Shunguang, what's wrong?
Shunguang? Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Lemnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head are...
Are we literally gonna go straight into a hollow by ourselves? Shifu's still out on a mission.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now.
We have cell phones! We can text them!
Wait,
why do we need to leave a note?
Liz told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
Okay, wait, okay, right here. This is what I was talking about. This literally betrays the whole structure of this universe. The whole reason why agents, when they go into the hollow, have proxies is because the hollow is ever changing, right? So you can just go into the hollow by yourself without a proxy? Never go to the hollow on your own. My eyes have been fine.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone.
I feel like, again, it's the game's kind of forgetting identity a little bit. Or maybe they're writing stories, but not fully...
Don't worry, Shunguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
Oh my god, sorry, I interrupted the bell. But like, you know, I think one of the main things when it comes to any stories like this is like you can't. If you create world building, you can't betray that. It's immersion breaking. Again, I can think of one game that has kept this up and has never betrayed it, and has their story tightly written. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. Nikkei. Don't worry, Shunguang. I'll be sure to take care of
How
myself.
am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine.
I'm a Nikkei show on myself. Okay, what can I say?
You'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
What? Wait, is the Qingming sword gonna have its own personality?
Do you think we'll really find anything?
Do you think... What? I wanted to wait for Shifu to return before making plans, but it seems like we don't have time. Should we head to the Lemnian Hollow right away? But I'm like, damn. I'm gonna play some... I'll be down to play some more Helldivers. I mean, I am kind of curious what the next major update's gonna be. But anyways, we're back on Shunguang. So we completed the main story, so now we're just moving on to... this little side quest of hers to figure out why the Qingming sword's talking to her. Let's move. You go into Lemnian Hollow with Shunguang and rush to the coordinates she sent. No matter how you look at it, this is just an ordinary corner of the hollow. There's no realm at all. We. Just as you are thinking that, Shunguang suddenly unleashes the Qingming sword. Tens of thousands of sword formations shoot into the air and scatter around, and the terrain itself begins to change in unbelievable ways. Oh, W, welcome back. Interesting. We don't get to see that animation. Oh. This place looks Eastern as fuck. So we're still in the Hollow.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different. Like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing.
One of the few reasons I hate typing on the iPad is because of autocorrect. It's all good. You know, sometimes it's kind of funny. Some people, you know, usually as a chatter, you try to like type something really quick and you just want to hit send. And sometimes you'll have, you know, typos. It's kind of a fun little game, like to read it and to try to understand like what it's saying. I think I get that a lot on the YouTube side. So the YouTube viewers, I'm like, ooh, oh, that is a sentence. I don't know what you're trying to say. I never thought the entire place would transform. Nah, the Riz line. Shunguang, are you okay?
To think the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Shunguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you?
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
You quickly scan the surrounding area and spot a path leading out, but as you move toward it, an unseen force pushes back against you. No matter how many times you try, you can't break the barrier. Seems there's like an invisible barrier there.
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please.
You know what? Normal people would freak the fuck out. I'll be like, no, we're trapped!
Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
Let's hope to find some leads.
It's gonna be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way.
Damn. Take a shot every time the Qingming sword is mentioned.
Take care of them.
You'll be dead.
This feeling, it's...
Swift strike. What? Press R to use swift strike, dealing massive damage. Is this?
What is it, Shunguang?
Never mind.
It's not a. Seems so restless.
Who are these guys?
If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
Who are these guys? Are we not going to acknowledge that these fools are standing here?
The Qingming sword's new ability?
Yes, the sword feels amplified in this area.
Oh.
Well, let's keep going and clear out every ethereal
What just happened? Was that a bug? They're just standing there menacingly.
Proceed.
Oh my god. There's a whole game about... Oh. Okay. What is this?
The gate is right up ahead.
Is this like an endless gauntlet?
Wait. Why is there an abandoned sword altar here?
What is this? Oh my god. Is this gonna be a whole last area? Damn, dude. Way to pad out the gameplay. This is strange. It means we're reacting to the altar. When I bring it closer, I get this feeling that my mind is syncing with the whole place. Can you sense the place better? Not exactly. It's more like this place is sharpening my vision. With that, I can grasp the state. Belle, while we have a moment, I'd like to go over the new ability I just learned. Maybe I can refine its power even further. Let's give it a try. Oh my god. Is this some kind of like roguelike? You know what? It's cool that we can add more abilities, but then I'm gonna be disappointed when I want to use them in normal combat. Activate. Call of Qingming. Nightmare Gauntlet. Oh my gosh. And it's all about can you imagine if you actually don't like Shunguang's combat style? This whole mode would just be like terrible for you. Shunguang, you okay? After boosting our strength, it should have kept moving forward, but I can sense it. There's some serious power behind the door ahead of us. We might be up against one. See, right behind me. Let me handle this one. Let's roll. Hey Tony, in the trial, yeah, Shunguang, trial you provided as okay. So we get fake team members. I do like that she's just standing there, like. Oh, here's all the rewards, chat. Wait. Okay, whatever. Let's keep going.
More ethereals incoming.
Huh.
Use the sword's new power to take them out.
This combat reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 3. I feel like I'm just gonna be constantly mid-air. Oh, real bad guy?
Stay alert. This ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. Get out of our way, you
right.
evil monster!
Make our hair white.
Split the heavens! Radiant cloud!
Hit! I hate when he does that, because you can't hit him!
Stand down!
Parry them all?
Perfect!
Okay, nice. Perfect parry, chat.
I'll be fine! My blade
Ulti right here?
down evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
What? He just fucks off? Damn, I got away. Look how sad she looks. What just happened? You know, I'm gonna stop asking, are you hurt? She's fine. What just happened? I'm fine. When I went in for the last strike, that ethereal triggered some kind of ability, and for a moment, I completely lost all 5 senses. That's not good. But it only lasted for a moment. We're totally fine now, Junior. Don't worry. Even a moment is terrifying. Yeah, sorry. My power feels strangely active here, so I got a bit carried away. Let's move forward cautiously. But I felt some kind of power from that ethereal just now. You mean the creator's power? Yeah, it's like that never happened before. Since the Qingming sword, maybe the ethereals are being affected by that power as well. One thing's for sure, there are secrets buried here, and they're exactly what we want to uncover. Finding the clues that lead to them, that's our next step. While you are talking to Shunguang, you think you can hear voices nearby. Are you imagining? Is you imagining it? Is you imagining it, yo? You exchange a look and confirm it isn't just in your heads. Are there other people in this realm? Let's go check it out.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
What?
It came from the main hall. Let's check it out.
Wait, let's explore. What's in here? Oh. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of exploring.
Ride the wind.
What's over here? Nothing.
Free as the skies.
Look how fast you can move, though. Oh, another chest. What's this? Can we increase our sword powers already? No. Do it again. No, we can't. Yishwin, question mark? Alright, let's talk to her.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Yo, I think she's a fake Yishwin. What are you doing here?
Huh? Shifu, what are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Belle. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now.
Good, because I don't.
You came from outside the Hidden Realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Shunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this Hidden Realm.
That's the reason why the sword has Yixuan's voice.
This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
I'm her proxy.
I'm Belle. I'm accompanying her as her proxy.
Forget it. None of that really matters.
Wow!
If you're capable of entering the Hidden Realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now.
Wow!
In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm. Or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
What would you do for us if we did? And what will you do to us if we didn't? I brought some from the kitchen. Senior Yinhu made them. I did bring them.
I grabbed
Nice.
some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Yinhu steamed them this morning. Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword? So you're the one who brought us here?
She just takes them and eats them.
I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Shunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had
Shifu
students
quotations.
of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Well, since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough. Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
How are you supposed to know where to look?
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect. Very impressive.
She's really different from the... She really is different, but there's something reassuring about her.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Yixuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient. But somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting vibe about her.
By the way, Shifu, What were you looking at earlier? Nothing serious. You see the statue in front of me? Yeah, it looks unfinished. The sculpture on the pedestal is just a rough outline. You can't tell what it's supposed to be. Feels oddly familiar. Same here. I'm certain I've seen a statue like this somewhere, but right now I can't remember a thing. Is there something wrong with it? Nothing. Judging by your reactions, it's not time yet. Forget what I just said. If you explored the area before entering the main hall, you would have noticed that all the other doors are sealed with barriers you can't break. Since I told you to retrieve the sword, I should at least open the path for you. Come with me. I'll break the seal in the first area. How long is this part gonna be? Alright, let's enhance. Wait. Oh. We already opened this, right? Why is it still here? It should disappear. Otherwise it's confusing. This is the place. Excuse the intrusion. Shifu places one hand on the seal and holds her breath as she focuses. A moment later, the seal begins to loosen. Alright, you may head out. Dispelling the seal with one hand. Shifu, is that some sort of special technique? Could you teach me? Technique? I just linked the seal to the Qingming sword and let it know someone is coming to visit, so it opened the door. Hollow. Hey, Rough Central. Is that how you pronounce it? Anyways, let's get moving. Right.
My turn. Ride the wind.
Let's see here. A trailer?
Help.
What trailer are you?
Somebody,
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go this way first.
help me.
That voice and figure.
Very
Senior
vague.
Inu?
What trailer did you make?
Yeah,
Let's kill these fools!
But why would he need help fighting ethereals?
Not sure. But let's help him. We can sort it out later.
A ZZZ trailer?
What's this?
But I'm already playing the game. I don't need a trailer. Is it kind of like a music video?
How free as the skies.
Panyinhu, what's up? At least it's voiced.
All the ethereals have been taken care of?
Panyinhu, you're supposed to be able to fight these things.
Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
Let's see here. Senior Yinhu. Are you Senior Yinhu?
That outfit, that voice.
Willing to watch?
Senior, is that
Kind of
really
odd
you?
to come
What are
into
you
his
doing
stream and
here?
ask. I mean, I'm down to check it out. Is it like, do you make trailers often? That outfit, that voice.
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Okay, let's just assume that all the familiar people that we see here aren't the real people, so we don't have to constantly have this interaction.
Senior Bell, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inu.
Yeah. Sorry, you are.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
Melt Iron Mercenaries? MIM?
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits.
Oh no! It's called Gameplay Trailer ZZ X Yakuza. Leave the stream if you want.
They came well
Alright,
prepared
I'll
and
keep
hit
that in
us
mind.
hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements.
Damn. Chat, this is starting to shape to be like a lengthy
But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking.
Alright. But were you really no match for those ethereals?
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
You should be able to fight them off with just his bare fists. True.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Inhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
True. And I built him up. He's level 60. And then someone else took his place. You exchange a look with Shunguang. She seems to be thinking the same as you. Though you're not sure what's up with this person who looks so similar to your senior, the priority should be saving those people first.
We understand the situation. Please
This
lead
is
the
a
way.
world built by the
We just
sword.
happen
Everything
to
is
be looking
fake.
for something
So
around
let's
here,
just
too.
go along with the trials. It's safe to stream if you want. I'll check it out later. I'm gonna be focusing on gameplay.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too.
Wait, can I go through here? No. Let's go over here. My strength seems to have grown even more during the last battle, during the break, la la la. I don't need tutorial.
My teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please.
Yeah, fake Panyin who we will help. No, that's not what. Alright, so let's activate the next skill. Oh, it costs currency. Is this... Oh my god, this is long! How many battles are we gonna fight? Let's see here. Have a good stream. US... Yeah, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see here.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
You really gonna die here today?
Are you okay? I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Are they all dead? Let me go get this. Boom. What's up here? Nothing! Oh, it's just a guy. Oh, we're gonna have a cutscene every time.
I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for!
Sorry for the delay. Are you all right? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here.
He's saying we, but he's the only one here.
I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Yay!
Well, what? Are you for real? You think 2 people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death! Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight!
Me? I really can't.
Damn, this one sucks. Big Pon lost his sword.
Actually,
I like how I have his
lost
back.
sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
I really can't.
What's going on?
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
It is kind of interesting having them act as the same character, but like the character themselves are different. Big Pond stutters over his words, unable to give a clear answer. Then suddenly he turns and flees at astounding speed, disappearing into the distance.
Oh, wow. He's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
We're all dead. Let's chase him, Shunguang. Sure.
Let's chase him, Shunguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on, it looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
Why are they giving us... That's the tutorial we got from the main story. Why do they have to cover it again? E-fly. Oh, Master Betrayal. Who's this? Your name? Did we get anything from that? Oh, there's a lot of these fools. Soul Leader. Sure. I don't...
The blade knows my heart. Through the void. Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
If that merc's telling the truth, and he's really that strong, then why is he so scared of combat?
What's this? Let's pick it up.
Huh.
Oh, it reveals things in the map.
The blade knows my heart. Without a trace. There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
Alright, let's fight. What's this? A sword someone left behind? No, it's swords. Could it be the special sword we're looking for? The numbers don't quite match, but the feeling gives off definitely different than ordinary swords. So if that's the case, could one of these be Big Pans? Big Pans? Its power is feels like it's being suppressed by something. Junior, let me take a closer look, man. I'll figure it out. Alright. Oh, time to fight.
Ride the wind. Perceive!
I forget that Zhao's here.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud.
At least the gameplay is mostly around combat. I don't know if we need to go through all of these cutscenes. Oh! Oh, easy. After we defeated all those sudden ethereals, it feels completely different. Its power is finally released. But because of that, I don't think this is a special sword we're searching for. Why do you think so? Just a hunch. When it was released, its power rushed into me, and I got a sense of its nature. It isn't unique. And there seems to be many swords like this in the realm. If we run into more swords, let's try releasing the power too. Cool. Something else around here is bothering me. Cool.
Shunguang, you okay?
Sorry, but could we stay here a little longer? I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual. Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pon was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting, and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people, it's no wonder he's so conflicted.
Interesting.
Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling. Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword.
This, I was kind of curious what they're planning. What is the goal of this entire event? It seems like they put a lot of effort to this, but it does seem like the lore being discussed is entirely inconsequential to the story. Hold on, let me see here. I do want to see. I can keep going, but I do want to check out the other event while it's open. Joint investigation of the Divine Maze. A joint advance through the labyrinth realm. Are these linked? This one has 31 days to complete. This one has 17 days. This one's probably time gated too. Let's complete this first part with fake Panyan Hu.
Ethereals ahead. Stay sharp, Shunguang. Wait, something's off about these ethereals. What's going on here?
What? Oh, it's trapped. Big Pond still has to come back for reinforcements. Iris Averis, the ethereal that has devoured countless people, is right ahead, but strangely there are mercenaries nearby and the Varus isn't attacking, it's not even moving. Well, there's things in the way. What's going on? This Varus seems like it's frozen in place. Please help us. We were fighting the looters, but their leader must have mishandled the anti-corruption measures. After he got injured, he suddenly turned into an ethereal. The looters either died or ran, and now that ethereal is coming straight for us. We can't keep fighting. We don't know who you are, but please help us. Why isn't it moving? Huh? What are you talking about? Isn't it actively searching the area right now? If we hadn't found this safe house in the ruins of the last second, we would end up dead, just like those looters. It's only a matter of time before it finds us, please. There aren't any ruins or safe houses here. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about, and judging by your mental state, I don't think you'll be able to be much help anyway. You better leave before it finds this place. We, the Melt Iron mercenaries, aren't pathetic enough to beg citizens for help. We'll figure something out, or maybe figure out our last words. We sent Big Pan to help, to get help, but he's been gone forever. No sense of coming back. If he were here, at least we could go toe to toe with that monster. What's going on here? What's going on here? Well, let's leave for now. Looks like Big Pan isn't here. We still need to protect these mercenaries? No! Why are we duty bound? This is all fake! But the heroes are still here. No, I just had a thought. If I'm right, they'll be fine even if we don't step in for now. Finding the escape Big Pan is our top priority. Alright. What? Is Shunguang more, like, understanding of the situation than Belle is right now?
Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward. It knows my heart.
Oh shit. Time to fight.
Another obstacle. Shit. Swirling snow. With the light. Climber.
All done.
Ulti right here.
Sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. All right, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
He's right there.
Yeah.
Let's talk to him.
I finally found you. Big Pan, your companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
You don't want to save your friends?
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Yeah, kind of, you know.
Big Pan, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks, but what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
Yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily, taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
Dang, what a pep talk.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
Interesting advice. After listening to Shunguang, Big Pan falls into a long silence as if it's trying to muster the courage to make a decision. You quietly wait for his response. After a while, he remains silent.
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
The last hint of unease on Big Pan's face finally dissipates. Without saying a word, he starts running toward his teammates that are trapped.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Why did you insist on convincing him?
Shunguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him back to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Avara standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pawn of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
Big Pawn is from the Eridu era?
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You're saying Big Pan is actually someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now? It's just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target.
Alright.
Come on, let's face that big baddie who's got your teammates trapped. Heart.
Go enhance. Oh. Easy peasy. Claim all the rewards. Oh, we're gonna have to go through here, then we're gonna have to go through here, got to go through here. This is a long one.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf.
Oh, I got
This
fucking...
time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads. I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Your souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
My move.
I'm cornered. Let's move. He's gonna do the bouncing thing right now.
Receive judgment.
Oh, we got purified. Easy peasy. Ulti right here.
Measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. What's this?
He's dead. Watch this.
Slut. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
I'll be fine.
Oh, cool. Another sword thing. The sword that appeared where the defeated high-risk ethereal vanished. This supposed to be a special sword. You absorbed it just now? Yeah, my body moved on its own. Afterward, I felt something really strange. But don't worry, Junior. It didn't feel dangerous.
Thank you both so much. If it weren't for you, I might not never have found the courage to wield a sword again. Never imagined my cowardly blade could one day become strong enough to protect others.
That wasn't our doing. The moment you chose to lift your sword despite being afraid of it, you were already a swordmaster as good as anyone.
I'll remember those words and keep swinging my sword with unwavering resolve. As long as my blade can still be of use, I'll keep fighting for my companions.
I want to say more to Big Pan, but he suddenly freezes, and then he and the other mercenaries vanish in the burst of blinding light. Battlefield that has been so noisy just a moment ago is now empty, leaving only the two of you. They vanished. What's going on with them? Big Pan's sword should be the one of the Qingming sword absorbed earlier. Feels like we went on an adventure with him, yet we still don't understand what really happened. We have to ask Shifu about this. Let's head back. Alright, she's right there. Let's talk. You're back. Shunguang, this aura you're giving off. Seems you found the first sword. Well done. Yes, Shunguang, come closer. After absorbing that sword, you felt something strange in your body, didn't you? How did you know? You only retrieved the sword. It hasn't fully merged with you yet or formed a sword will you can command. Simply put, you still don't know how to refine it. I'll teach you how to use it now, and you can grow stronger. Hold out your hand. Accept the enhancement. Now upgrade acquired abilities. Oh, so on top of unlocking all of these, you can enhance these. Initial talent. Nope. I guess I can't do that one. What about this one? Quick attack. After each one uses an EX element, Swift Strike's cooldown is reduced by 4 seconds. Which Swift Strike hits an enemy, gains 800 decibels. Ooh, I like when I gain decibels. Let's upgrade that one. Oh, I guess you can only upgrade once. Okay.
The sword wills.
Okay, let's.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Oh.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become Swordwill for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
People once existed in the past.
Shifu, you mentioned before
All
that
three
no
of
one
those
could enter
choices
or leave this realm besides
are
us.
basically this entire
So
paragraph.
those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed. I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. The people here don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pan of the Melt Iron Mercenaries?
It's a Big
I've
Pan or
read
Big
about him
Pan?
in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both
Because
he
they
and
don't
the
want to
others,
create new models.
It's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with.
Or models that already exist.
In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits. When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
And that pretty much outlines what we have in store for the rest of this event. Shifu, are you also...
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Following Shifu's gaze, you see a familiar figure walk out of the main hall not far off.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Senior Ye?
Huh? You're Senior Ye?
No, Belle.
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Why we... I feel like now that we know the concept of this world, like, are we still gonna fall for it every time?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
You think that we called him senior by mistake. You pull Shunguang aside to discuss the current situation. It's probably the same as Shifu and Big Pan.
Shunguang? His appearance and attire still haven't changed from his senior disciple days at Yunquei Summit. I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the 2 remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first.
Your discussion done, you both turn to the confused man with senior year's face.
Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two.
Hi.
Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right.
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Seeing that Shifu has still more to say, the man calling himself Peregrine leaves you to give privacy.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining two. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining two areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The two remaining areas?
The remaining two areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
No.
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the third area?
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the second area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
Are we gonna be here for several days? How about the sword for me? Here. Activatable 2. Oh, okay. So if I hit this one, do we want to do the other ones, or do we want to keep moving forward? What is it? So line basic attack and 50% increased damage. I like that. What about this one? The target's defense is reduced by 20. Oh, let's increase damage first. Might as well just fill this all out, right? In the meantime, let's get the exclusive rewards. And I'm gonna check out the other event. So I have an idea of where this is going. This is likely gonna be a long one, something that will take like an entire afternoon to complete, which, you know, I don't really have that much time. Interesting concept though. I didn't think it was gonna be this elaborate with so many cutscenes. Although it's not the characters we know, so I don't know. It's not good story. I don't think it's essential story content to cover on stream. So I do want to check out the other thing. So let's check this one out. Leave the aerospace city. Ending stream soon. Steve-chan is asking. No, I'm going on for a little bit. I'm checking out this new thing. The other event is co-op. In other words, nothing too big. Actual multiplayer. Wait, that's kind of cool. A joint advance. Oh, we gotta talk to this lady. Probably Mel. Probably not anything that's like too essential to the story. Have you completed all this content, Mel? Would it, from your point of view, are they essential for stream? Let's see here. Which videotape should I pick? They all look pretty good. Hello, lady, in a weird... She looks like she's a scuba diver. Hey there, here to pick up some videotapes. I'm not sure if I should rent this one called Nihility. Looking at the plot summary, it's about a scientist who discovers the possibility of a coming hollow disaster, and after failing to convince anyone of the danger, he's forced to face a catastrophe alone. Ultimately, he proves too weak to stop the disaster. It's nice if like Shunguang can do co-op if you want, but I mean, it's like filler if anything. Sounds like a thought-provoking film. Like the event we just left, like definitely feels like filler. Like you're just going around with Shunguang, like figuring out, oh, what's going on over here? Oh, look, it looks like my brother, but it's not. All right, I'll help you out. Here's some rewards. It's nothing, you know, it has all the markings of side questy stuff. Thought-provoking. More like something that's happening around me. Hey, yo! Stee-chan with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We are doing the side content of ZZZ. We already completed the main story, so that's all done. Man, that took 3 streams to get through. It was chonky. And, I mean, I enjoyed it, but, man, was it long. Not obvious at all. Oh my god, what a surprise! You guys are rating in? How's where's winds meet? How's where winds meet? Where winds meet? What's up, Tricky? Huh? What? No, it's nothing. I just feel like this movie isn't really my thing. I'll return to Gyalo City. This one's... Oh, that's a collector's edition. Oh, does that mean it's available for rent, or do I need to pay extra for deposit? Normally it's not for rent, but go on, take it. Why would we have a collector's edition videotape up on the renting shop? Wouldn't we put that behind like a case? Ask him if he's found where the winds meet yet. Hey, yo, Stee-chan, have you found out where the winds meet yet? Go on, take it. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. If only there were more people like you, people who really care about others. What? Why is everyone weird? So, sometime later, return to Gyalo City is long overdue. The woman still hasn't come back to return it. Looks like this time, good intentions didn't quite get rewarded after all. Yo, that girl just straight up stole from us. The winds meet at my house, apparently, with all this rain. You know what? I'm not hearing anything outside right now. Damn, must be really rainy over there. The game was good, though. Nice! Are you in end game yet? Oh wait, why am I wearing normal clothes? Next, told me that lady isn't planning to return it. The collector's edition tape is good for hundreds of thousands of dennies on secondhand sites. Belle, why would we put the collector's edition videotape on the stand? That's your fault. I mean, wouldn't it lose its value? What if they scuff it up or something? Why are the characters so dumb in this game? Really should have taken a bigger deposit. Can't let Wise know, and I'm definitely not covering it with my own pocket money. Huh? Message from Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi? Damn it, I pronounced it like they do. Yeah, I've been in Endgame for a bit. I don't know when they'll release new story. They have a new raid that we need gear for. Oh, and so the cycle begins. Well, good luck on the gear farming. Proxy, do you have a moment? Han needs your help with a crucial joint investigation operation. A JIO. Something that Miss Miyabi can't slash through? This isn't time for jokes! Wow, she took offense to that. It's precisely because it's a problem we can't solve that we come to you, Proxy. Damn. Yo, I ain't gonna help you with that attitude! Could you come to Han headquarters? The situation's a bit complicated. I'll explain everything to you in detail when you get here. You know what? I run a business, and some bitch ass took one of my collector's editions videotapes that cost like hundreds of monies. If this were Kingdom Hearts, I feel like if you're gonna ask me to do something, you should pay me. Sure, I'll be there real soon. Let's go help them out. Why is this here? Let's have a chat with them. What? No. Goodbye, brother. Wise. Belle. Didn't expect to see you at the temple. By the way, that collector's edition Return of Giallo City. I was tidying up the tapes that aren't for rental and was about to return it to the store. Wow, I'm lying. Shifu borrowed it. Oh, I see. I thought Shifu and Senior Guangguang? Yeah, we're busy dealing with the mayor's commissions. Didn't expect they'd have time for movies already. I'll ask about it later. Miss Miyabi has something else to discuss with me. Take your time organizing. I'm heading out. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him shit. You heard at Han headquarters to avoid Wise's questioning.
Is that lighter up ahead? And Lucy too? Let's go say hi.
Yo, I love the Sons of Caledon. These guys were so iconic in Season 1. Or 1.0. When I say calling it seasons is weird. Like this ain't no League of Legends. I'm just gonna call it 1.0. Hey, Lucy. Our delivery drivers went missing right after dropping off your goods. If you're not responsible, then who is? I told you everything I know. Why don't you believe me, miss? Lighter, Lucy? Don't even mention it. Bernice went to deliver stuff at hand yesterday and still hasn't come back. Yeah, we reached out to the other shipping crews to help look for her, but there hasn't been even a trace of her anywhere. Can you try to recall anything else, Mr. Guard? I've already told you everything I can. Yesterday afternoon, that delivery girl stormed straight into the guard room and insisted on adding nitro fuel and ice cubes to my healthy tea. She kept muttering, 30-something prime time to hustle. Let's get hype, man. Bernice is a weirdo. And then she went to unload her cargo and headed back to the outer ring right after. She even gave me her nitro fuel, saying she needed to rush back to Blazewood to stock up. Oh, right. Now I remember. Before she left, she asked me about the Papago Hollow. Something about delivering an urgent order along the way. Papago, the big hollow in the outer ring. Are they finally giving all these hollows names? Because, like, Lemnian Hollow has been a thing. And I was like, you know what? I don't recall any of the previous hollows having names. There's a hollow that, like, dissects the ballet twins. There's a hollow in the outer ring. There's Hollow Zero. And then there's Lemnian Hollow, which was the first hollow that had a name. But now, the outer ring hollow is called Papago Hollow. Is this a retcon? Sorry, my nose is stuffy. Yeah, that one. I tried to stop her. Told her the hollows have been acting up and are more dangerous now. She hasn't even listened. Just floored and vanished. I can't believe it. So many already mapped hollows she could deliver to, and she goes chasing after Papago. How are we supposed to find her? You need help? It's fine, Proxy. Maybe she just partied too hard and passed out inside. Wait! Isn't that dangerous? Caledonian rule. I didn't realize that was what was written on her back. Let's figure this out ourselves. You go take care of your own work. Alright, well, let me know if you need any help. Don't worry, Proxy. I'll keep you in the loop. Don't worry. Bernice ain't gonna die. The world is more afraid of her than she is of them. Okay. Inagi, hello. Oh, cutscene.
Hello, Belle. Thank you for coming. We had no choice but to turn to a civilian for help this time. Nansen will go over the details of the commission with you.
Are we still considered a civilian? I feel like we are basically above that now.
Hello, I'm Nansen, head of intelligence for Section 2.
Oh, you have such a
brief you on the
punchable
details
face,
for this
this
mission.
fool.
Should you choose to accept, please carefully...
Give me money. Why so official?
Huh? Wait a sec. This all sounds super official.
Put me on payroll, and then we'll talk.
Yes, because it's regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity in the 6 Great Hollows. In response, Hand and the White Star Institute have both organized investigations and surveillance activities.
All right. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a cough. All right, I've been lurking. I got an early day tomorrow, so see you next time. All right. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, Nate.
A week ago, a researcher named Penny from the White Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission in Papago Hollow.
Papago.
The Institute's data management department later discovered that a large amount of confidential information was lost during this period. And the one who recently accessed the info was actually Penny.
Was lost? Did she steal the information?
Once Hand received the Institute's search commission, Deputy Chief Yanagi led a 4-person squad into Papago Hollow and began recon and search operations. That was about 3 days ago.
All right.
The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their memories being scrambled. It took their best effort just to escape the Hollow.
Scrambled memories? Dude, I don't want to deal with that.
Scrambled memories? Yanagi, are you okay?
Yes, I've fully recovered. A medical examination found that ether had corrupted our brains to varying degrees.
Yo, that sounds bad!
What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemnian Hollow, neither should be able to affect us. After a comprehensive assessment of the situation in Papago Hollow, we determined that conventional anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze. So, I applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze, locate Penny, and recover the information. Since Joyous' disappearance, you're the best and only remaining option for us.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah, of course I am. Shoot. Why'd you even go to anyone else? You want me to navigate the Divine Maze?
Huh? Me? Navigate the Divine Maze solo? Isn't that a bit risky? Just because the Pioneer of Proxies could do it doesn't mean I can.
Oh. Did they ever mention Joyous? So Joyous, what is she like? Or I don't know. I don't know what the gender is. Are they like the first proxy?
You won't be operating alone. Chief Miyabi has also decided to personally join the team. Since this is an important operation, the mayor also commissioned Yishun Shifu and Shunguang Shifu from Yonghui Summit to assist us.
That's 3 Void Hunters! Oh shit! Yo, this is a big deal. They got the best proxy in town, obviously us, you know, Faith in legendary proxies, and 3 Void Hunters to be on this mission. Sounds a bit overkill.
3 Void Hunter level individuals in a single operation? Isn't that a little overkill?
We suspect that the info Penny took contains the Institute's core research data on the creator. If that data is leaked, it could have immeasurable consequences.
Oh, okay. Like, so what?
So it would help if you could also contact additional assistance aside from the 3 Void Hunter level agents.
Damn, dude, you would think that we're heading towards the climax of season 2 with this amount of firepower.
Regarding Penny's motives, we found this recording in her personal belongings.
I did everything I could to warn the world, but all I got in return was indifference and sarcasm.
Oh, we're dealing with another psycho. Ah!
Now, I've chosen the Creator's embrace and will submit those powers that don't belong to us as an offering.
Oh. 3 Void Hunters, though? Those damn Exaltists are at it again.
Those damned Exaltists are at it again?
It is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the Exaltists.
I think it's just one girl who's disgruntled at work and decided to defect to the Exaltists. Or that she's just unhinged. She's having a bit of an episode.
We are planning to organize multiple joint investigation teams. The initial goal is to obtain more information about the Hollow to facilitate future investigations.
I'll take the commission if it pays well.
Well, seeing how urgent the situation is, I'll take the commission. I'll also contact anyone who can help.
I knew I could count on you.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I hereby announce that our joint investigation has officially begun. Operation Codename, the Divine Maze.
You immediately contact agents who are free to come and help. Soon they gather at Han headquarters. Look at Yanagi. Look at her little cute ass pose. And smiling at us. I never expected you would be able to get so many helpers, Proxy. Peak. The follow-up operation is expected to be conducted. I refuse to acknowledge that my Miyabi team has been power crept, even though it has been underperforming in all the endgame. Follow-up operation expected to be conducted in groups of 3, entering different areas of the Papago Hollow for investigation. You can check with Nansen for specific arrangements, blah, blah, blah. Just doing my job. By the way, there's one more thing to discuss. The title Proxy isn't exactly well received by Han's higher-ups, which can make submitting reports a bit tricky. That's why I consulted with Chief Miyabi, as I felt you needed a bit more of an official title. Then, at this point, I am no longer a civilian. Like, I should be, like, officer level at this point. Still gets the job done. True. Whenever you need a Ice Week team, boom, got him. We already have 2 titles to choose from. You can pick whichever one you prefer. One is Special Guide. That's lame. Special Guide? SG. SG Bell. With the position and authority similar to that of an independent investigator of Hollow Zero. The other is Crimson Others, Crimson Twilight, which was suggested to me by Soldier 11 of the Defense Force. Apparently, it's a title used during previous collaborations with her. The fact that she even remembers this and doesn't call me something like Red Knight. What? I don't get to choose? Special Guide works, please. That's the one. Don't bring up the other title again. I don't get to choose. What kind of lame title is Special Guide? I should be like something like Supreme Guide or anything else. Guide is so lame. What am I, a tour guide? Don't bring up the other title again. Got it. The report will issue a special guide. I'll handle the details. Master Guide. I'm trying to think. Supreme Navigator. Admiral. Let's head to Nansen and get this mission started. So Proxy doesn't have the Crimson Eye. I always thought it was some special training you went through but never mentioned. Crimson Eye. You know what? Too many characters in this game has red eyes. She has red eyes. Shunguang has red eyes. Monato has red eyes. Anton has red eyes. There's other colors. Who else has red eyes? Yichuan doesn't have red eyes. YSG. Wait, what was that? Oh, we got Astra to come here? Wow. Yeah, Shunguang. YSG is her shorthand? You know what? I'm down with that. That name's too long. I don't even like her nickname Shunguang. I'm like, what? But yeah, Shunguang has that. She has red eyes. Let's talk. Hey, Lighter. Thanks for helping me get Han to enter Papago proxy. Having them as backup really puts my mind at ease. Well, we're not doing this for you, buddy. Just using what's already there to help out. Don't worry, I'll never let tracking Bernice get in the way of our investigation. Just leave it to me. Lucy isn't coming along? She really wanted to, calling it a rare chance to work with Han, but once she heard there was a risk of going missing inside, she reluctantly declined. What? I am disappointing you, Lucy. Since when do you, like, shy away from something like that? She even muttered something like going missing for 10 hours. Do you realize how much trouble that big idiot Caesar can get into in 10 hours? Okay, she has a point. Hi, Astra. Why are you here? Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Oh my god. Giving me this opportunity. Shouldn't I be the one thanking you? Oh, after accepting your invitation, I got caught up going over the script with the executive director and forgot to explain. I actually have a very important goal for coming here this time. I'm here to get some real-life experience for the Holo-themed horror film we're about to shoot. Girl, there is something in there that's causing our memories to scramble. And we have 3 Void Hunters coming with us. They said no walk at a park. Don't get careless. It's okay, it's okay. That's exactly this kind of unknown fear we're looking for. During my last film, the director suggested I spend some time experiencing life in Waifi Peninsula. For this new film about exploring the Holo, I definitely need to practice what I preach. You got it completely wrong. Oh well, thank you for helping us. She'll be fine. She has plot armor. Alright, Nansen. You look like a Nansen. Oh, you're here. Special guide. Special guide. Deputy Chief Yanagi. The Mr. Lighter. And Miss Astra Yao. I like how he just says that. It's like, Miss Astra Yao is like, oh, she's not like an idol or anything. She's probably the most unqualified to be coming with us on this operation. But whatever. We'll be in charge of the first investigation. They'll be setting up data piles in the southern Papago area to get a feel for the Holo situation. Also, some intel everyone needs to be aware of. The special ether energy in Papago is extremely dangerous, affecting both human bodies and machinery to varying degrees. It affects the machines! That means Billy isn't safe. Or Banwei. Invite when you unlock the co-op. Alright! Yes, the Bang Boo we brought in... Hold on, let's see. Dude, should we create an outpost? Did y'all join one already? Like, it's not like a union where it benefits you to have like people who are active, who are strong, right? Like, we could just have like, it's like creating like a group chat in our game. At least that's my impression, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, about the Bang Boo we brought into the Holo quickly failed. Luckily, both investigators inside and I could still see and hear everything. Our vision and hearing one impact. Okay, so it's a way to say Bang Boo are not immune. Based on this, we had the R&D team design this new neural interface patch. It can read the images and sounds of your brain and transmit them through the data piles to enable communication within the Holo. You can clear each other's commissions. So in other words, yeah, but I don't want to do that for anyone. So, interesting. Interesting. I'll have to see. I'll have to see it for myself. Well, stability, battery life, and freedom of use aren't nearly as reliable as Bang Boo, but for now, it's the only way to communicate. Miss Bell will then interpret what you see and hear to make judgments about the Holo's environment and guide your directions. So what Belle saw wasn't from cameras and microphones, but from my own eyes and ears? I can assure you, we won't collect any extra information, and you can take it off as soon as the mission is complete. Damn! That's crazy tech. I don't know, I didn't look into it myself, TBH. Belle, you'll have to request a song for me then. I'll sing anything you'd like. I actually want to recommend that. Never mind, it's fine. If everyone's ready, please board the field vehicle. So this vehicle is gonna take us into the hollow. All right, let's see what the thing looks like. Enter solo investigation. Solo investigations use specific agents. Let's head back to the Breaking Thunder solo investigator. What? Wait, I wanted to see the Fine. Lumite mine. Oh shit, my model's a bit hidden. Hi. I was like, where'd my model go?
What was that sound?
Probably just tinnitus from ether adaptation. Let's keep moving.
Oh, this is cool! Yo, you know what? I wouldn't mind doing missions like this. Is this them testing out co-op? Because it might actually be kind of fun. They have the tech. Nope, can't go that way. How does synergies work then? In Breaking Thunder area, lightning will appear wherever. Why are you giving me that combat tutorial? Let me figure that on my own.
Watch out, Yanagi. Lightning's coming down up ahead.
I see it. But I'm thinking maybe we can use the lightning strikes against our
Because
enemies.
if Weather's Waves can figure it out. Not that I've ever done it. R.
Don't slip up.
Oh! That's a way to
Use the lightning as a counterattack.
Interesting. People are just
It was
running
just a guess.
triple Miyabis.
I didn't expect it to actually work.
Yanagi's. She has a mind escape. Oh,
I
I
just
see.
didn't want to split my focus dodging lightning while fighting. The lightning is a bit
I mean, why
too
not?
dense here. Waste of time. Focus on high-risk targets.
Yeah. Maybe the lightning is what's causing the time-space distortion here.
Sorry, Belle. What were you saying?
Hold on. Looks like there are some clues up ahead. Let's investigate first.
What's this?
Looks like a clue. Let's bag it for now.
I like how the clue has collision. What's this? There's a magazine. That is a random ass item placement in the world to not have any value.
Keep the area clear.
Oh, you can parry! I would prefer that, actually. Can you imagine if they allow you to just parry with the same character, pressing the spacebar, and pressing 1, 2, and 3 to switch between them like every other game?
There's some kind of beacon-like device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
Nice. Okay. What's this? Lightning tower. I'm not gonna read the tutorial. Is it defend the tower?
Enemy identified.
Wait, this actually works.
I strike like lightning without a trace. All in one strike.
Whoa!
There's
Wait,
a
that's
control
sick!
terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route.
Dude, because like, I would prefer to be able to parry myself than have to do like the the whole chain assist thing. Hold on. Excuse me. Actually, wait. Give me a second, chat. I need to. Why am I tracking it? My tracking keeps getting lost. Give me a second. I need to take my allergy medicine. I am so
Thanks to
stuffy.
you, preparing today's report should be a cinch.
Alright. Can't go that way? Yeah, go this way. Lock door.
Take the side path. Let's regroup with everyone first.
Miss Astra, I didn't expect you'd join us for the investigation.
This is a very interesting interaction. Two characters I never thought would talk to each other.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience for a horror film I'll be shooting later.
Astra be cool. Astra be cool.
Horror film? Hands-on experience?
Damn. Yanagi was probably like, well, Belle Belle vouched for her, so yeah, sure, let's just let her be here without even talking to her.
Yeah, I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film. Terror Cruise and The Dock were both filmed at docks in pouring rain like this.
I just appreciate that Molly Zhang has lines.
Oh, I see. Then, what about Mr. Lighter? I heard you're the champion of Sons of Caledon. The proxy must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to commission you, right?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing so complicated. I'm just here to look for someone.
Oh, they must be a very important family member to you if you're willing to enter such a dangerous hollow for them.
I like how Yanagi's just constantly making assumptions.
Family? Sort of. More like a confused idiot who can't find her way home.
Is that so? All right. In that case, I think we should evacuate first.
Yanagi's like, oh, what kind of team comp do we have in here? 6 minutes? That was because I was yapping. Yanagi's like, oh yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know. Belle, who did you team me up with? Now, to be fair, both are solid. Alright? Astra, for the longest time, was one of the best supports until they added more support characters. And Lighter is also a really good stunner. Deputy Chief Yanagi, I still don't get it. Why do we have to ask her for help? I looked into her. Her background is all over the place. A video store owner, a disciple of Yonkwei Summit, a champion of the Ultimate Angler Championship. Yeah. Yeah. My resume is quite large. Contestant of the Redos Got Boo, and she even ran a resort for with a few students. Feels like just a hobby-heavy, skill-heavy, normal citizen. And she can't even pay the electric bill on time at the shop. Still insist on commissioning the legendary proxy. I still insist on commissioning the legendary proxy Faithin. He's the only one who can help us. If Chief Miyabi hasn't stepped in and shut down our investigation, we would have already found him by now. What? You mean to tell me Section 6 still has our back? I thought once the mayor knew about the legendary proxies, I thought it was common knowledge at this point. Obo Squad knows us. Swabian Temple knows us. Section 6 knows us. The freaking police knows us. Like, somehow they still keep our identity secret? I thought once 2.0 hit, like we dropped the whole like we operate in the shadows, we're secret identity, alter ego like aspect of the story. So this kind of reaffirms like no. The identity of Faithin is still like hidden. Interesting. It kind of seems a bit incredible that this fool doesn't know who Phaethon is. Well, the thing is, don't worry, just leave getting his cooperation to us. The intelligent division has its methods, and if it really comes down to it, I'll handle it myself. Sweet talking, threatening, I'll even drop to my knees if I have to. Wow. This fool out here is like, this girl Belle? Why would we go with her when we could be using our efforts to find out who the legendary Phaethon is? Wait! Belle! Oh my gosh. Oh man, I said all of that. All of a sudden, Belle here is about to say who we are. Actually, you're here. I still have some intelligence to sort through, so I'll take my leave. Sorry about that. Nansen means no harm. He just doesn't know you yet, so the trust isn't quite there. Yeah, it's okay. I get it. Speaking of which, Miss Astra won't be able to assist us due to scheduling conflicts, but fortunately we already have a basic understanding of Papago Hollow. Even though its temporal patterns are chaotic, there are certain correlations we can work with. Facilitate the operation. We think you should be the one to determine the candidates for the next investigation. It will still be a team of 3 to enter the Papago Hollow. If you're ready to move forward, go talk to Nance to get the details. Everyone's gone. Ah, you're here. Special guide. Sorry about earlier. I may have been a bit too harsh. Just that having someone unfamiliar serve as our hollow guide makes me uneasy. A guide's judgment is directly tied to the safety of the investigation team. As the one in charge of intel coordination, I have to be extra cautious. I didn't realize how floofy his hair is. It's okay, I get it. Thanks for being so understanding. By the way, I just finished organizing the clues I collected in the hollow. Want to take a look? Clue board. Damn, this event seems really long. Head back and continue investigation. Press back. Including any clues we might collect later. I'll add them to the clue board. From experience, a clue might seem useless at first glance. There's one detail that ends up blah, blah, blah. Okay, makes sense. Sorry, once I start talking intel, okay. Let's begin the joint investigation. Can't I please stop blocking me in tutorial? Recommended 50+. First, select break the recommended Agarin Resonia. You just got a Resonium. Ooh, agents participating in this investigation will be shown here. Let's pick this agent. Ishwin. Equipment. Let's set this agent as default. I don't want to start matching. Okay, good. Exclusive rewards. Alright, looks like I did just unlock special offensive. Ooh. I wanted to see the art. Why does she have a hat on? Emotes. You can set up quick messages used during the investigation. Ooh, this is cool! Wait. Press forward, need help. Focus your fire, dodge. Dodge? You know what? The action is so fast. What do you... I don't think saying dodge is going to do anything. So I'm just going to replace that. Voice emote? Ooh, we can unlock these? Confirm changes. Gear. Oh, we already did that. Papago. Wait, this could... Honestly, this is... this seems like a temporary event, but this could totally be a new branch of gameplay. Honestly. And this is only like, we only have like 17 days for this. Look. So this is pretty temporary. All things considered. All right. Let me see. Did I? Or I guess we already hit reset. So we're done skis now. I'm pretty sure I did my weekly, so I don't have to worry about that. Training, new notorious hunt, weekly challenge. Oh, give me a second, chat. I hope this test goes well. Like, you know what? I don't mind if they if this is temporary. Because sometimes... Like, maybe it doesn't have to be a permanent installment in the game. What they can do, especially to keep up the interest in something as experimental as this, just do it in seasons. So, like, let's do season 1 of co-op. Here, boom, boom. Here you go. And then it ends. And then, like, the next month they do it again. Kind of similar to like the cups in Uma Musume. Like, if that was like permanent all the time happening, it would lose its you know, its prestige. But since it's like it occurs like occasionally, every time it pops up, it's like, all right, nice. I'm gonna go assign my Uma Musume to be a part of this cup. Like, what is the current cup right now? Not Sagittarius. I'm just trying to make all these things go away. Let me pull for this. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel to pull for the weapon. Oh, got A. Oh, that's Nicole's, I believe. Oh, nice. I got another one of these. Yeah, I wanted to pull for Shunguang's weapon. I have Miyabi's weapon. Oddly enough, I also have Evelyn's weapon, but I barely use her. I feel like that wasn't a good investment. But I have Alice's weapon. I want to get Shunguang's. I have Yixuan's, and I have Miyabi's. Like my goal when it comes to actually pulling for the character W engines is if they are gonna be a primary DPS, then I want their weapon. Which is, yeah, it's crazy. I pulled so hard for Evelyn's weapon only to not really use her. Like I should have pulled for Jane's weapon because Jane Doe I used her extensively in the past. Not anymore, but you know. Yeah, you know. All right. Wait, are we added? How does sorry. Oh. Yo, I gotta add more people on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put that in, Hey, those still playing ZZZ actively. If you haven't already, add me for the new co-op event. UID. I think I'm blocking my UID on the screen. 9091. There you go. There you go. Also, if I create an outpost, would y'all join? Chat, should we create an outpost? I'll let y'all join in. Fuck it. You can only create one outpost at a time. But The reason why I haven't done it yet is because I can't think of a name. All right, let's like literally do it right now. No, create outpost. Oh, outpost size. Outpost tags. Casual chat, newbie hangout, online kickback, agent support, famous scenes. What? What is this? What does any of that mean? Online kickback. Invitation only, approval required. I'll say approval required for now. And then... Ooh. Sorry. So these are all the icons of every of the current factions, right? Is this a cutting hairs? This is this is Billabong Heavy Industries. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards either the Sons of Caledon or Spook. You know, let's do Spook Shack. I like Spook Shack. Let's do that. What should we call the outpost? Chat, any suggestions? Let me see here. I'm trying to on outpost tags. Interest tags? Quality time. Agent preferences. I don't even know who to pick. Miyabi. Monato. Yeah. And then quality time. Interest tags. Tactics review. Defense speed run. Defense speed run? As in Shiyu defense? Multiplayer fun. That sounds good. Monato quality time, multiplayer fun. Outpost name. This one's always tough. I don't want it to be like Dozer. Like, I kind of want it to represent a group. Can I change the name afterwards? I'll be ranked number 1 in casual ZZZ gaming. Boom. Uwu. There you go. This is something stupid. I'm about to waste all my time on stream coming up with a stupid name. I already put all this work in. We'll call it Midnight. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't think it has... I don't think there's anything... Cyber Midnight? No. Siren enjoyers. Now I'm about to chat GPT this. Nah. Midnight. Do you want to just call it Midnight Meadow? Oh, you can't put a space. All right, it has to be one word. Ariella. Should we just call it Meadow? I mean, we could also do this, which doesn't look that good. Oh, I could put a dash. Oh, okay, that looks good. I'm down with that. Or just Meadow. Meadow. You know what? That name kind of goes hard. Let me see if it works. Can I change the tags? If the tags can be changed, I'll be... wait. Details. System messages. Oh, we're stuck with the name Monato. Management. Oh, we can change it. We can change it. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to make sure we had the option. All right, gang. Oh. I'll put it in here. Outpost has been created. Join on UID. Outpost UID. Yeah. Or look at your friends list. Okay. Boom. What? Who's K-Post? Oh, wait. No, I don't want to join them. Whoops. Who is this? You can join multiple? Oh, interesting. That's also kind of weird. Oh, that's Night Pals? Oh, okay. I'll join it too. Shoot. Oh, never mind. It's full. Because like you can.
You're up
Oh,
early.
sorry.
Is that it? Come back next time. You hear?
All right. So, do y'all wanna do co-op real quick? I realize it's super late. Let's do one. Here, I'm gonna invite you, Ariella. Do you want to try it? If you're still there, you should be able to ping people who are offline. Annoy them. Hey, play with me. Hey. None of my friends are online, chat. People have abandoned this game. What, y'all don't play ZZZ 24/7? All right, we got one. So what's the... I'm still crafting. All right, so then more survey data available. Wait, do I want to play Yishwin? So you hate us. Wait, Mal, who should we... Do you want us all to be, Miyabi? Like, what should we roll as? Wait, can I talk to you here? I'm on Yanagi. Should we just do Yanagi? Huh. It's interesting that it's only these people. You know, I'll do Yanagi then. Equip all. And then set the default. I can't add anything else. Okay, well, this is the beginning. All right. Okay, we're gonna matchmake with some chump. Start matching. All right, you ready? I'm assuming you're ready. Guy named Max. Oh wait, no. Whoops. I'm stupid. Guy named Mickey. Accept.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
This is kind of cool. Gear selection. Well, I can't pick anything. We don't have to have an actual team comp, do we? I'm sort of trolling here. I'm assuming we could just take care of the content. Easy peasy. I was also thinking about being Yi Xuan and standing in the middle and constantly holding shift. Probably fine. Alright. Any viewers also playing ZZZ want to join? Probably get the next one.
Section 6. Moving to investigate.
We've already grabbed the clue here. Let's check somewhere else.
This is cool! Oh! So, anyone can collect clues then. We don't have to all get it.
These enemies aren't too tough. Let's take them out quickly.
There's one on me, there's one on me!
An opening here to assist.
I'm here. Target is unconscious. Right on time. Target is unconscious.
We gotta help him out.
Justice will be served.
Alright. Taking care of ads, taking care of ads. Aggro on me, aggro on me. Start. Oh!
Don't hold back. Right on target.
Wait, is there a scoring system? Dude, that's how you make this more compelling. Cause like you can also make it co-op, but also make it sort of like a competition. So that people can see who performed the best. And get like trophies like, you know, least amount of hits.
Resistance futile. Combat node complete.
Generated the most decibels or something like that.
That was effort.
That's cool. 52% contribution. Damn.
Be rude not to.
I gotta step up the game. I like that. I like that.
I'll have to get Chief's signature for the report.
Oh. Were we supposed to go through? Where's everyone? Oh. Someone got slow internet.
This one might help us with our research on the area. Let's take it. The energy field here is unusual. We need to take out all enemies quickly.
Chingy, here to assist.
And a flash of lightning.
Resist and you'll regret it.
Flawless strike. Focus on high-risk targets. Stay focused.
Take this.
Yep. Coordinated attack. See your heart's reflection.
Oh, big guy? Or, no.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Don't miss our chance.
Engaging.
Let me assist.
Fight together.
Following orders.
Stay focused.
Mind your man.
One strike will suffice. Like I
Ooh, I'm
said,
lagging.
you should have surrendered.
All clear. But I bet we can do it even faster next time.
Got this.
Oh, I forgot to put red bean buns in the fridge.
Locked door? Oh. Okay, everyone's just rushing ahead. Here we go. Oh, wait, let's wait for our team member. Okay, we're all here,
Those are some massive bolts. Stay alert.
Futile. Engaging. Roll like thunder.
And here.
Weak spot located.
Face the consequences. Take this.
Is that lightning supposed to
Catch him off guard.
A preemptive strike.
keep you from idling?
Target is unconscious.
Justice will be served.
For a second, I thought we were gonna get zapped too.
Is Xing Yi getting more contributions because
I'll
she's
have to
actually
get
like
Chief's
stunning.
signature for the report.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Surrender! Thunder! I strike like my left end without a trace.
Here comes the first.
Now!
Right on time. Chingy, here to assist.
Mind and body.
Perfect time.
Coordinated attack! Waste of time. As a team. Let me assist. Fight together.
Is this guy not doing anything?
This is served.
Resistance is futile. Stay focused. We press on.
I'm just spamming attack.
Don't miss a chance.
See your heart's reflection.
I'm here.
Weak spot located.
Oh God.
One strike will suffice. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. A preemptive strike.
Charge them all top.
A flash of lightning.
Now. Combat node complete.
It's over.
They
Everyone
killed
okay?
that fool. Is there anything over here? Oh, someone got that already. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. What about this one?
Hot base? Feels like something that'll warm you right up in winter. Nice find.
I like this. What is it? How does it look like when someone's ulting? I kind of want to see.
Target is unconscious. Roll like thunder.
There's nowhere to run.
Ouch.
Perfect time.
Let me assist.
Okay, I was wondering if that registered. There's two Yanagis. Sokaku won't like this. Or, well, Sokaku really likes Yanagi, so Sokaku is the type that says, you know what's better than Yanagi? 2 Yanagis!
We press on.
I'm here.
Much obliged. I strike like lightning without a trace.
End this. Resist and you'll regret it.
Perfect teamwork.
An opening.
One strike will suffice.
Justice will be served.
Surrender.
Following orders.
How am I gonna explain this to Miyabi and the Haramatsu? Let's get 2 Miyabis. Ow! I took a lot of damage on that one.
Enemies of Section 6
Ulti right here.
shall pay.
Don't miss a chance. One fell swoop.
A preemptive strike.
Stay sharp.
Watch your positions.
Engaging. Face the consequences.
Maybe having a stunner actually is a good idea.
Waste
I wouldn't mind.
Weak spot located.
Oh, we can only pick from a certain amount of characters. It's not like we can pick anyone. Oh! Okay, I gotta chill out. I gotta chill out.
Roll like thunder. Stay focused. Here, let's end this.
Thunder splits the sky.
All ears.
And now. There's nowhere to go.
Surrender.
I didn't expect this boss to be so hard.
Resisting? Nerve. Take this. Here comes the first.
We press on.
I'm here.
I can barely see. Let me review it.
Mind your manners.
One strike will suffice.
I'll see you again.
Mind and body.
Justice will be served.
Oh! I don't know if I could take the full hit of this.
Target is unconscious.
Fight together. Resist.
Oh!
Coordinated attack. Rolling thunder.
Surrender. Perfect timing.
An opening. Enemy identified. Stay focused. I strike like lightning without a trace.
Doing combined.
Perfect.
Yeah! Chain overdrive! Boom!
See your heart's reflection. Engaging. A preemptive strike.
How many of these can I do?
Let me assist. We press on. Stay focused.
Right on target.
Target is unconscious.
Okay. Alright, you're dead. Woo! That was intense. It felt like a raid.
Thanks for your cooperation. An easy
GG's, gang.
A commendation? No need, really.
Oh, we only got A? Complete in 10 minutes. Oh. You know what? I kind of want to try, like, with a legit comp, then. That was pretty good. I want to contribute more, though. Oh, I also don't have a lot of gear. Maybe that's why. I'm not a... None of my characters have other copies. Let's see here. Grab some of the stuff. Wait. Unlocks after completing the commission. Talk to you. I don't know what happens next. Oh! Okay, so... Wait. What do I have next? Can I equip anything else? If I didn't troll and just pick Miyabi, it probably cleared a lot faster. Nah. I think it's fine. That was cool, though. Oh, we got all this cool stuff. Let's... You probably have a bunch of equipment, too, right? Oh, there's... Wait, is there synergies? Legend. Oh, well, obviously, I'm gonna... This is... Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna pick my best gear. Why would I pick something lower? So I need to, like, select all this stuff. But I need to actually, like, grind through the content. Because I can't even do the next bit. That was fun. Sure want to leave the room. I think I... Thank you for hopping in to try this out, Mel. But I think I need to progress a little more if I want to be actually effective. And I also can't do the next one. So I need to unlock these, right? Basically here. I'm gonna leave the room.
Investigation done. Let's go tell Nansen what we found.
Wait. Is there anything else to claim? I got more emotes. And I got more clues. Oh, I got a lot of clues. It's pretty beast. I agree. That's a lot of fun. Like, even if I'm even if I'm like joining up with two random strangers, I think I would have a lot of fun just spamming attacks. I do like the idea of staying as one character and not having to deal with swapping. And I can see the incentive to have like an actual potential synergy. Also, I just noticed these. Look at these. Look at what they're wearing. We got Miyabi with this potentially like this really cool pantsuit. Asymmetrical stockings. That's such a Hoyo thing for Yanagi. She has a cute hat. And then we got Shunguang over here, like in a cute skirt. Like, hello? We can't even see Ishwin over here on the bird. All right, let me progress forward a little bit more. From what we can see, the Papago Hollow is a highly unusual state. Not only is there the usual spatial chaos, but the time itself is completely out of whack there. Areas and objects from different time periods are all jumbled together, wrapped in constant rain and lightning, chaotic and extremely dangerous. Yes, but what's strange is that many of the scenes and objects seem to be related to me. Besides the scenes from my time in the Defense Force, there are also items I've encountered during my work in Section 6. It's honestly a bit unsettling. Why is it revolving around Yanagi? Fortunately, the helpers that Bell contacted have arrived at headquarters one after another. Hope their assistance can help us break through the fog. Just doing my job. Hope you pay well. No need to be honest. Thanks to your connections, other squads are running their investigations in parallel. Once the data from the southern area is fully collected, we'll be ready to move to the next phase. Meanwhile, the executive officer is looking into Penny's traces around New Eridu. If we combine that intel with what we uncovered in the Hollow, we might be able to figure out Penny's motive and the truth behind Papago. Nansen produces a dossier on Penny. Inside the folder is a picture of a woman who looks awfully familiar, the kind of familiar that screams, "She borrowed my collector's edition of Return to Giallo City and never returned it!" Oh. So that girl is Penny? What is it? You sure are staring really hard at the picture. Do you know her or something? She hasn't returned my videotape. Oh, I see. I thought you might have had some inside information on her. Either way, this works out. You can handle official and personal matters together. Wow, Nansen. If you're interested in her investigation results or Papago's old records, feel free to come to me for more info. Of course, you can also go to Deputy Chief Yanagi if you're ready for the next phase of the investigation is finalized and blah blah blah. Alright. Alright, that was a ton of fun. It was interesting to see both events. Both of them seem like they're gonna be really lengthy. Oh, hi, Ellen. But ain't the manager who made me work during my break. So you're the one who gave Boss that commission. Yeah, that was me. But I requested it through, yeah, that was me. Boss has other things to handle. The Hollows keep causing problems. The mayor is swamped, and so is Boss. I'm the only one with time. What a shame for my rare day off. It ends up being taken over by overtime work. Sorry. It's fine. Let's get this thing done quickly as I go shopping with Ruby and the others tomorrow. And Ching Yi asked a cop to work? Well, I didn't expect to receive an invitation from you. Is that a problem? Normally, for joint investigation requests like this from hand, they'd have to go through official channels with public security. Don't worry, I've already taken care of everything. Thanks, Ching Yi. No need to thank me, it's just another mission from the precinct. In recent years, we've been quite a few cases of thieves escaping into Papago Hollow. I'm merely passing through to catch some criminals. That shouldn't affect the mission, right? Rest assured, we're all heading into the Hollow to find people, so the goal is basically the same. It's just a shame that Ju Yuen has a case to deal with and can't join us. I want Ju Yuen to be here. And then we have a trust event with Miyabi. A working bee can live for 60 days, while an idle bee can live for only 20 days. Yanagi told me this today. It all started when Haramasa made a bet with Sokaku. After winning, he made Sokaku take over his routine patrols. I corrected Yanagi at the time, saying it should be that bees that don't work can live 60 days, while working bees live for only 20. Then Yanagi told me she made that statement to make a point to Haramasa. While my correction was true, it didn't have the intended effect. She has a point. Still, Proxy, what do you think about it? If you were in a position, what would you have done? I'd correct it. I'm gonna agree with Miyabi. All right. So you corrected too? I'm glad. Okay, that's the right answer, right? I want to respect the truth about bees' lives, but it's also necessary to find a balance between the bees and my coworkers. I'm curious if the other choice would have rendered higher stuff. What's over here? Melanoe. Oh my god, you can still access this event? I never finished it. I got all the rewards, but That's cool. That's what this that's what Shunguang's current event reminds me of. It reminds me of the Pale Lands or whatever. That event is long and it required a ton of exploration. It wasn't that fun, not gonna lie. So I just did whatever I could to get a decent amount of rewards, and then I stopped. Oh, where I can see the hollow's interior is filled with unusual thunderstorms throwing off space and time, but thanks to Bell's assessment, we managed to map out relationships between spatial fissures. Just went by my intuition. Based on those connections, we also charted routes for exploring the western area. Ellen, Qingyi, and Soldier 11 are about to head out. For the next phase, our target is to gather as much information about Penny as possible while investigating the Papago Hollow. While Yanagi is in the middle of going over the operation plan, a familiar figure suddenly ran up to everyone. Handguard. The Bangbu one was crazy. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your meeting, Miss Special Guide. Your two friends from the Outer Ring are having an argument at the door. The noise is getting so loud it's disrupting our work. Maybe you should go check it out. Is that Lighter and Lucy? What? I see Zhao as well. Where? They said that Soldier 11 is joining us? Where? I don't see her. Archipelago. Oh, yeah, that one? I didn't even complete that one. That one's too long. I appreciated that. I think Trigger got some screen time with that. You know what took so long? And after it was done, I felt no satisfaction. It was the Golden Week event in the first year. That shit was too long. And it was a lot of TV stuff. It was TV exploration. It was the worst. Alright, what's going on? Lucy, you making a fuss out here? Calm down, don't trust your lighter. You know what? Honestly, Lucy, you have good intuition. That's Zhao. Good. You don't trust bunny girls. That Archipelago made a lot of people quit. What I heard, that's not the first time I heard about that. What is it about it that made people quit? Just that it was insufferable? I can get people like not liking an event and then stop doing it. But what was so offensive about it that it made people quit? Like actually like, you know what? I'm not going to play this game anymore. TV mode is dragged on for way too long. Yeah. You know what? TV mode the TV mode fucking sucks, dude. I'm so glad that they chose like, you know what? Honestly, even when I'm exploring, I'm less inclined to like comb the entire area, because it's kind of hard to determine what's explorable and or what's not, because of the way that the whole area is decorated. So, but oh my god, actually walking around is far more enjoyable and engaging than going around on the freaking TV. I wanted the TV mode for events so I could just play on my iPad. I disagree. The TV mode, I thought at first, the TV mode was, oh, this is probably makes it more mobile friendly. I did not like it on mobile. Because you have to swipe, and it was, it wasn't, they could have probably polished the controls. But when I was doing it on my phone, for example, I was like, this ain't it. I thought I would like it, but it wasn't it. It was perfect on iPad. Like, it didn't feel intuitive. Alright, let's talk to Lucy.
She is not to be trusted, Lighter. You can't let down your guard just because she's so pink and soft and squishy looking.
Wow, Lucy. Lucy, are you jealous?
Hey, I'm not letting my guard down. You were the one who kept saying she's so pink and soft and squishy looking. But also cold, calculating, and scary smart.
Say hi to Lighter.
Hey, Lighter. Did you find any information about Bernice? Huh? Xiaojiao, what are you doing here?
Proxy, come over here and talk some sense into Lighter. This person, who claims to be from some TOPS auditing organization, is completely fooling him.
Wow, Lucy. Wow.
I'm not fooling anyone. I'll help you find your lost friend. I just need you to bring me something I need after that. But Mr. Lighter here keeps saying that any commission for the champion needs to be discussed with his boss. When I called his boss, the lady couldn't even handle basic math and kept throwing around idioms I couldn't understand.
What she was saying?
Forget it. It's all my fault. I should have taught her better.
Wow. So, what do you need, Xiaojiao?
So, what is it you need, Xiaojiao?
Originally, I didn't want to get you involved. But now that you're here, I'll just tell you. It's simple. Krampus needs that missing data about the creator. We'd like to get a copy from one of the agents who were invited for the investigation. In exchange, I'll give some key intel regarding Papago Hollow.
Why does Krampus need the missing data? That's not up to me.
Sorry. That really isn't my call to make. Besides, we've already made some preliminary assessments about the electrical environment and chaotic temporal patterns in Papago Hollow.
I knew you'd have some reservations, so I didn't plan on contacting you. But I wouldn't be too overconfident if I were you. It's pretty daring to draw conclusions without having clearly seen the nature of the Divine Maze yet.
What? We have been in there twice. Without having seen its nature.
Without having clearly seen its nature? What do you mean?
Mr. Lighter, why don't you let the proxy listen to Bernice's last voice message?
Is Bernice just still chilling in the hollow? She could, like, die.
Huh? You mean all the weird stuff she said?
Lighter opens a group chat on Knock Knock called Ride or Die. That makes... Wow. And plays the last voice message Bernice sent.
Guys, you'll never guess what I found. There's a huge nitro fuel park inside Papago Hollow.
Doesn't it, like, change based on your, like, who's in there?
Fire is raining from the sky, and nitro fuel made with the latest formula is exploding everywhere. Pew pew pew. It's like watching fireworks on Gilded Carrot Day. Holgra, you have to come check this out. I know you'll love it.
Oh. Bernice's voice message ends there.
No need to overthink it, Proxy. She's always like this. Just one drop of nitro fuel, and she'll be up for the whole night. Then the next day, she'll be half asleep, saying all kinds of nonsense.
That's crazy. Something doesn't add up.
Something doesn't add up. The guard said Bernice was rushing back to Blazewood because she'd given away all her nitro fuel, and this message came shortly after she left hand. So she shouldn't have been half asleep. The only possibility is that the place she was describing actually exists. But it was raining pretty heavily at the stormy harbor we explored earlier. I didn't see any signs of fire.
You have a point. I didn't think about that.
I don't know if Lighter does much thinking, period. Oh, the squad has already left.
Uh-oh. The second investigation squad is already following the route I planned with Deputy Chief Yanagi. We have to warn them.
Alright. I'm just gonna play up until, like... But they're right here! Anyways. What's up, Belle? We need to put the operation on hold for now. You update Nansen on the hollow situation and a few unexpected possibilities. This needs our attention. While Officer Qingyi and Miss Ellen haven't entered yet, the bad news is that Soldier 11 has already gone into the hollow. No wonder she's here. She wasn't here. We'll brief Soldier 11 on the specifics once we connect with the system. We'll get moving as soon as you're ready. It's an emergency, so we need to report it immediately. Oh, you only get to go in as Soldier 11? That's funny. It's okay. So in other words, Chig, Yi, and Ellen don't have to do anything? Alright, chat. I need to rest my voice. Is there anyone in my members? Application list. Oh, sorry. I didn't even notice there was an application list. There you go. You're in. Maybe I should just remove... you know what? I'm going to remove the restriction. I don't think we need to gatekeep. No approval required. There you go. People can just join. I can't join. There you go. All right, chat. It's been this has been a very interesting zenlesszonezero stream. You know what? This game is still fun to me. I still want to like that update was so long though. Oh my god. But I'm still invested. Definitely more invested in this game right now currently than I am in Honkai Star Rail. I'll still play Honkai Star Rail. See what else they're, you know, let's see if they can continue to cook. I'm curious if they're gonna do another anniversary concert. If they're still gonna, cause like Hoyo has not been sparing any expense when it comes to the production value that is Honkai Star Rail. But I digress. I know, I see that it's getting late. I'm debating whether or not I still want to stream like the rest of the ZZZ content, or if it's better to just do it offline until like the next major patch. I'll see how I'm feeling. But all this stuff doesn't seem too essential. Being invited to play joint. Oh, what's this one? Oh, nice. There's a group channel. All right, chat. Let's see who's online right now. If I refresh. All right. You know what? I see someone playing some Nikkei. So you know what? We are gonna raid out to. Let me copy the name. Saki Hans. A recommendation from the channel itself. Let me hear. All right. Search and filter. All right, chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. A huge shout out to Mangaloo Cosplays for the raid earlier, and I'm debating if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or Tuesday. We shall see. The one thing I do need to catch up on is Wuthering Waves. So if I do stream, it would be Wuthering Waves. So yeah, just keep an eye out. If you haven't done so already, consider following the channel, or if you're on YouTube, subscribing. And then I also post updates frequently on Twitter, which it should be. Daisy, share my socials. Does it work? Daisy, share the socials. I forgot what the command was. Hold on. I set it up, but it's not working. Give me a second. What was it? Daisy. Edit trigger. There it is. Okay. Daisy, share my socials. Is she awake? Daisy, say hi. Yeah, she's awake. Daisy. Oh, what? Oh, what are you pouting about? Daisy, share my socials. There it is. Follow Dozer on his socials, YouTube and Twitter. I've set up so many commands that sometimes I forget I have them. But anyways. Alright. We have Saki Haunt, who's currently streaming Nikkei. So we're gonna raid out to that. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys have a good night. And I pressed the button right now. Give me a second. I want to do this properly. Alright, awesome. Alright, gang. Have a good night. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.